If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. it's Tevin's fault.
On the floor, shoot him in the face cause he's on the fucking floor. Shepherd on the floor, it was Shepherd on the floor. Shoot him in the face cause he's on the fucking floor. Shepherd on the floor, it was Shepherd on the floor. Got his ass bowed down, Shepherd on the floor.
Couldn't do anything. See, I can't do anything on reaction. It's garbage. Shit. I hate my job. Alright, so Gabe Horn is awesome.
Sledgehammer. Oh yeah. Sledgehammer. Sledgehammer.
My laugh sounds like ack. So when I laugh and I go, or does that sound like ack? No, it doesn't sound like that at all.
I'm coming for you. Oh yeah. Zabba-da-zoo. The soothing sounds of Barry White during the zombie apocalypse.
Go, fatty fat fuck.
Is that a mole man? Mole man. Oh my god, monsters. Did you see that? Wow. Mole man. Oh god, it's radioactive. A mole man. Wampin stick. Mole man. What is this, mother monsters? Is that a mole man? Mole man. Ew, the ground is fuming. It's radioactive. Ugh, I gotta go around that. Oh shit, more mole rats. Hold on. Time for my wampin stick. Oh Oh my god, look at wow. Oh my god, monsters. Oh man. Ew, the ground is fuming here. Must be mole man. Monsters. What is this mother? Wow. Oh my god, radioactive. Look at is that a mole man? Oh, did you see that? Wow. Monsters. Mole man.
And that's it, because you're just going to waste our time again. The Ziggy Piggy's back.
Darksea Devil. Is that how you say it? Darksea Devil? There's a Darksea Devil.
My name is... What? My name is... My name is...
Darksea Devil.
My name is... What? My name is... My name is...
Darksea Devil.
Good morning, everybody. How are you? Hello and welcome to a musical edition of the Level 1 podcast. I have no idea why I'm doing that.
What the hell
Hello.
are you talking about?
Hello, everyone. Maybe I'm doing it because I know no one's watching. Doing it for myself. Right? What's going on? Phil here, and today is Saturday, the 17th of September, 2022, also known as the incredibly chill small audience day. That's what I'm going with. You might say, well, why? Why is today the incredibly chill small audience day? Well, I'll tell you why. There's two major reasons. The first major reason is because I've really been enjoying Earthbound, right? It's been a great playthrough the last 3 times I played it. We're 9 hours into the game now. And those who like JRPGs are absolutely loving this playthrough. It's fun, quirky, it's interesting. Having an interactive live audience with me makes this a much better game and a much better playthrough than my first playthrough 9 years ago. Instead of me having to try to fill constant dead air with talking. Instead, we're having fun conversation about not only the game world, but the gameplay elements, the design, retro nostalgia feelings about games in the 90s, and just showing how this game inspired so many more games moving forward, right? So, I've been having a ton of fun with this game. But, admittedly, as I play it, you guys have noticed that the audience is not a large one. Yesterday, on average, we had between 150 to 250 viewers, and that was it. And it kind of went up, down over the course of the stream. Today, I would predict more of the same. Okay? Now, just compounding that fact is the fact that there's no late stream today. Today is a 1-stream day for me. Well, it's not that I'm not making content for the other half of the day. It's that this is a very unique time right now, where over the last few months, people have started to pledge to my Patreon to get private react videos made, and they've done pretty well in regards to
that money.
people,
I really do. I need that
not
money.
only requesting
my
them, but
bills.
liking them. I guess what they've done is uploaded those videos to the internet because they own them.
Someone please shut
They
up
do
this
whatever they
dude
want with
who's
them.
being a moron.
And so I guess, when they upload these videos, they get some views or whatever, some attention. And they're like, oh, I wanted to keep this going. I'll support Phil's
I don't
Patreon,
care.
or Patreon, excuse me. And get these videos to be made. Now, each video is about 20 to 30 minutes long for the $50 pledge to my Patreon, okay? They can be of any subject matter, as long as it's something that I approve and it's not something that I'm completely against, all right? And they've picked up. Like, over the last few months, it went from having 1 to 2 to 3, and now I think today I have to make 4. Now, if I'm making 1 or 2, it's not a big deal. I can squeeze in 20, 30 minutes between streams twice a month. But now we've got a point where now I got so many coming, I need to be made that I have to take time out to do it, you see? Now, don't worry. I talked about this on the podcast the last few days, all right? And I said, oh, there we go. I hate that when I get soreness in my neck. I have to crack it. Ooh. Anyway, I said, don't worry. I'm not going to become some guy that only makes exclusive content for pledges on Patreon. That's not my goal here. Even though, admittedly, if I did that, I could probably make bank. Because if you just do the math, think of it this way. 30 minutes, we'll say 30 minutes, even though the videos are supposed to be 20, they're set up and everything. 30 minutes for a $50 pledge to my Patreon. In a single day, right? If I didn't stream at all, on the first stream, starting, let's say, at 11 a.m., so you got 11, 11:30, 12, 12:30. Let's say I take a break at 1. 1:32, 2:33, 3:30. So you can make 9 videos in one major stream, and I can make another 4 videos on what would have been a late stream. It's a lot of money in one day. So I just became Mr. Private React. This could become very lucrative. However, that is not my aim, that is not my goal, and that is not who I want to be on the internet. I wish to be a person who has a public presence, who has a fun live stream, a podcast every day that plays video games and shares those experiences with all of you. Having this fun, organic, interactive experience is what I love to do. This is very much what I love to come to do as work every day, okay? And very much over the last 5 years,
Now he's talking about
I've come
WWE
to,
champions.
you know,
So he's a piece
love
of
it
shit.
more and more. The more diversification of
piece
things
of
that we're
donkey
doing and
shit.
everything, and the fact
How
that
about
people
this?
like not only
How
my
about
gameplay,
this?
but podcasting and
WWE
other things. This is
champions.
nice. I like
All right.
where we're going, okay?
WWE
Rebuilding the
champions
YouTube
lives
channel
rent-free
back
in
up
your
after having
motherfucking
neglected
head.
it for many years.
I
Being
don't
able to see
think
DSP
about
Gaming have
WWE
some
champions.
growth again
You
is
do.
a huge positive.
You probably know
Okay?
way more about the fucking game
all that
than I
being
ever
said-
will, because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed.
I don't want anyone to get the wrong
loser.
impression and be afraid that now,
Okay, then.
you know, DSP will become Mr. Private Video. That's not the goal here, all right? But, yeah, I might have to, in the coming months, take 1 stream off, maybe possibly 2 night streams off a month, dependent on demand, to make these private videos, okay? I'll do my best to make sure it's not intrusive to the schedule. If you look at this week, having the 1 night off doesn't really negatively affect things that much at all. It's not a big deal. If this were the middle of the busiest gaming season and we were doing constant, playthroughs and everything, people might be pretty upset. You know what I'm saying? So, that's why I'm not here tonight. So what does that mean? It means today, all I'm doing is this podcast right here and Earthbound. That's it. It's probably not going to be the most popular stream. That's why I was saying I actually expect that today's live stream will have very low views compared to what I usually bring in. On a typical stream, that's a game that people want to see. I'll usually bring anywhere between, on the low end, 250 viewers, but on the high end, probably 400, right? Sometimes 500, depending. And if it's a super popular game, I can get upwards of 1,000. But that's a rarity. So, yeah, I completely believe today's stream will be one of the slower stream days. However, for those who've been here for the Earthbound playthrough, you guys have been one of the most engaging and fun audiences I've had. You're constantly interacting with me. We're talking. We're having a good time, right? That's what it's all about, enjoying the content. And I talked about this a little bit. I touched upon it on the Daily Wrap last night, and I'd like to actually take a quick segment here of the podcast today to talk about this as well. As a public figure and a content creator in the manner that I do my content, all right, there's definitely different things that people come to DSP Gaming to see. One of his definitely his new releases. When the hot new releases start coming out, people are going to be here to check them out. They want to see what Phil's opinion is on Call of Duty. They want to see what Phil's opinion is on God of War. What my opinion is on the hottest new horror games. What my, this is, people have been doing this for over a decade. They like hearing my opinion because I've been here for so long as a content creator. A lot of people trust me on my opinions on these kind of games, okay? You will always see a natural influx of viewership and attention when I play those high-profile AAA games, all right? And that's a good thing, for sure. I love having that additional audience and bringing in more people. But what I've noticed in particular this year of 2022 is that now I also have a very dedicated, smaller audience of people that will come by and hang out with me no matter what I'm doing. I could be picking my nose for 2 hours and you guys will come by and chill with me, right? Now that's absolutely disgusting and I would never do that. At most I'd pick my nose for maybe 30 seconds. But you understand the point I'm trying to make is there's people that just have a good time here. They like me and my personality. They like the vibe of the community that we have on the streams and they want to be a part of that community. It's not necessarily about what am I doing today, what game are we playing or whatever. It's more about let's just have a good chill time together. That's exactly the kind of vibe that I always wanted to have for the streams. And I'll be honest with you, it was very difficult because it was an uphill climb when you're on Twitch and you got these people constantly coming into the stream and trolling and shit. And it's hard to control that. You know what I mean? Like there was always this kind of almost like good old boys club mentality where, oh, we're the regulars of Phil's stream, so we dominate the stream. We have our own private inside joke conversations that no one understands and stuff like that. I feel like it took a long time to try to get out of that mentality. And finally, I think we've gotten to a point where now it's a more open, accepting environment here on my streams. Thing is, I can only do so much to control that. You know what I mean? So, I'm happy that that is what we've gotten here. Because now people can just come and relax. Be like, I don't even care what game Phil's playing today. You know what I'm saying? And here's the thing. I totally understand that not every game will be for everyone. Some people will be so turned off by a particular game, they're not going to hang around. And I get that. But it seems to me now, especially if anything, this summer was kind of almost a litmus test, right? On if I just play a bunch of downtime shit, if I don't jump on every viral trend, if I actually just play the games that I'm interested in, maybe get some game playthroughs in that I've always wanted to do and didn't have a chance to do. For example, original Final Fantasy VII on PlayStation 1, Saints Row 1 on the Xbox 360, right? These are not games that were getting giant demand, but they're games I've always kind of wanted to play that were kind of like unplayed, lingering playthroughs. And actually playing them it worked. You know what I'm saying? It absolutely positively worked. The game, following the I'm very happy about it. And relaxing. I'm happy that it doesn't matter if we're playing a super popular game and I've got, 500, 600 viewers on the stream, or if I'm playing a game like Earthbound that's a retro classic, that's a personal fave of mine, and we got 150 people on the stream. that still, we're having a great time. It's a positive vibe. And I'll be honest with you, support is good, right? This all couldn't happen if it weren't for support, right? If every time that there wasn't a popular game out, I didn't get any support, I would be out of business. This whole summer would have been a utter failure, admittedly. The good news is that's not what happened. It was actually the opposite, where people still hung out, people still supported the streams, they still liked what I did. I'm very happy and appreciative of that. Thank you so very much to anyone who over the course of this summer tuned in and supported my efforts to entertain you at a time when it was really a gaming drought. Besides the, here's the new viral meme game that everyone's going to talk about for a week. Outside of that, there were no giant new releases. I'm sorry, people say, what about Splatoon? No, it's not. It's not a giant new release for my audience, nor for a Western audience. Maybe in Japan, it's just not elsewhere, okay? These games were essentially time killer filler games. This was one of the deadest summers in recorded history with
If I could get
no
down on my hands and knees
AAA
and say thank you
releases.
and still be on camera,
None.
I would do it.
Zero. Okay? No one even made an effort to release a AAA game over the course of this summer that was going to catch on outside of Japan. So it was tough, but at the same time, we enjoyed a lot. We did a good variety of stuff in the last 3 to 4 months. Okay? And thank you again to anyone who tuned in for that.
Ding dong die.
And
Ding
chill.
dong die.
However,
Oh, ding dong.
good news is, for those who've been awaiting
Ding dong
the
die, oh!
releases, basically tomorrow is the beginning of that. And then, there'll be a little bit of gap in between, but essentially it's going to be a lot of big new releases coming out in the next few months, heading into December. Because, yes, even the first couple of weeks of December, we've got big games coming out, which is a rarity. Usually December is when everything slows down. There's nothing. But, yeah, we've got a very busy October, November, December this year coming up. Okay? So, today, undoubtedly, like I said, we will have low views. That's okay. I'm not shocked if we do. What I would ask is this. This is my only stream of the day. If you can support it in any way, as simple as giving a like on the stream, please do so. If you can become a member or renew your membership, maybe give some memberships to the channel. Thank you in advance. Super chats, super stickers. Awesome. Grateful. Thank you so much. And of course, tips. That would be great. This is my only stream of the day. So if I could get some tips today on this first stream and hit some of the tips goals, yes, that would be very much appreciated. I need to be harping on it all stream. There's no reason to. All right? I know there's not going to be a lot of viewers on this stream. It's just going to be the Earthbound.
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
And I'm perfectly okay with
do it.
that,
I don't
alright?
have money to do it.
So
I
thank
don't
you
have
in
money to
advance
do
to
it. I
anyone
don't
who
have money to
does
do it.
like the kind of stuff that I do that's not AAA. However, what we can now talk about is the rest of the week, because there's still 3 more streaming days this week. So let's talk about the schedule after today. All right, so today it's just this podcast and Earthbound. No second stream. I'm doing private patron react videos. Okay.
Someone please shut up
Tomorrow,
this dude
we
who's
return
been
back
a
to the
moron.
full regular schedule of double stream days. Tomorrow's first stream will be the premiere of Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 beta, open beta, I should say, on the PlayStation 5. And I hope that you guys will join me for that. And it should be fun to see what Call of Duty has done. I don't know if I'm going to like it or not. I'll be honest, I have not seen a moment of gameplay. Purposefully, I'm staying away from it. I don't want to be watching all the gameplay before I play the beta. That's the whole point of playing the beta. You know what I'm saying? I'm curious to see how it'll perform on PS5 and how the connections will be. And, it'll be an interesting experiment tomorrow to try out this beta. I have not played Call of Duty in a year. The last time I played it was the Vanguard beta. The Vanguard beta was insanely, atrociously bad, full of bugs, unfinished textures, glitches, and horrible gameplay, to the point that I said I'm not going to buy this game. And then when it came out a month later, it was just as bad as the beta. So I'm glad I didn't buy the game. So, tomorrow will be the very first time you're getting hands-on with Modern Warfare 2. And I mean that because there already is a Modern Warfare 2, so it's the second Modern Warfare 2. Whatever. And I'll see how it goes. All right? Now, tomorrow night, it will be Sunday Night Bites, also known as Bassmaster Fishing 2022. It's a great stream where we chill and we relax. It'll be a good way to unwind from what undoubtedly will be a very action-packed, rage-filled session of the Modern Warfare 2 beta. So we'll relax, we'll chill, we'll catch fish. We'll probably go back to the same location I fished last week because there was a ton of new fish we had never caught before. And
You're supposed to be following
we'll
the
see if we
game,
can
following
hit
the fun game.
the hat goal and add a new fishing lure to our fisherman's hat, which will be pretty cool if we do. All right. Then on Monday, it's going to be more of the Modern Warfare 2 beta. I'm going to play it 2 days in a row. And then Monday night, it's the return of Disney Dreamlight Valley, game that you guys have really been enjoying. Where basically we are exploring a village full of Disney characters. We're trying to clean up this village and get rid of this forgetfulness that all the characters have to try to remember what happened and what caused this forgetfulness to hit the land. We're recruiting new Disney characters. For example, we're in the process of getting Moana into the village. She hasn't joined yet because we have to up our friendship level with the other Disney guys so we can clear the water side. I figure she probably wants to have her house built on the beach. Duh. So that's what we're working on. It's actually been quite good. I did not know if I was going to like this game or not. But the couple of sessions we've done, you guys really enjoyed, and I think it's fascinating that this game has an actual interesting plot, as opposed to Animal Crossing, which is you're on an island, interact with some people, and build shit. And I'm not saying that's bad. It's very relaxing and fun, but this actually has a story to it, which is kind of cool too. So, I hope you'll join me Monday night for more Disney Dreamlight, all right? Then on Tuesday, we will swing back to Earthbound. All right, for another Earthbound stream. And then Tuesday night will be Disney Dreamlight again. I'm going to do 2 streams of Disney Dreamlight Valley this week. I decided against another stream of Multiverses only because I know people want to see more Disney right now. And every time I play it, I feel like, man, I wish I had more time to play it because I feel like I'm on the precipice of doing something new or interesting. And then we run out of time. So I'm going to do it 2 times this week, okay? So I'm off from streaming on Wednesday. When I come back on Thursday, it's the return of Ask the King, which is my bi-monthly Q&A show. How do you post up your questions to get them answered on my Q&A show? Well, right now, you can type !Ask the King. A link will pop up in the chat you can click on. Or, if you're watching this on demand, just head to dspgaming.com. That's my forums. And you will see a thread there for Ask the King specifically for this show on Thursday. Please post up your questions in the thread there publicly. Now, if you're a channel member, you have priority to have your questions reviewed first and get answered on the show. There is a thread that I created right here on DSP Gaming yesterday under the community tab on the main channel page. Only members can see it. So if you're a member, you're in luck. Please check it out and post up your questions there. Those are the questions I review first, and I take most of my questions for the show from that thread. Okay? Excuse me. So, it should be exciting and fun to finally get an open Q&A show. How is Ask the King different from a normal stream, though? Because I answer your questions every day. It's a perfectly valid question. On Ask the King, I review your questions ahead of time. I think out intelligent answers, and I present them to you in a way more descriptive and detailed environment. For example, today, right now, I might say, we're opening Q&A, and someone might ask me a question like, what are your top 5 favorite games from this era? And I'll be like, listen, all I can kind of do is give you an off-the-cuff answer that's probably not good. And half the time when people ask me for shit like that, I can't even answer. All right? I'm like, I would need to sit down and review all the crap that I've played, all the stuff that I've liked, to give you an answer. I can't do that on the fly on a stream. That's what Ask the King is for. Ask the King is for the more detailed questions that need time to flesh out those answers.
What do I do?
On average, a question on Ask the King is anywhere between 10 to 20 minutes long with an answer, as opposed to a random question on a stream is like a minute, okay? That's the difference between Ask the King. Having a dedicated Q&A show, I can give better answers to your questions. So, thank you to anyone who posts up questions for the show. I'm very much looking forward to this on Thursday as the main stream, okay? Thursday night, I'll probably do more multiverses. All right, now here's the thing about next week. Next week, we have way too much to do in way too short of a time frame to do it. We have 3 different events going on next week. First of all, it's the open beta for Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 on Xbox. I want to play it on Xbox at least once to give it a shot and compare it to PS5, because I want to determine on which console does this game seem to run better. Which console controls better with the controllers that are available, because they are a little different, right? I essentially want to compare the two side by side, but I need to have at least one stream of the Xbox version to make that comparison. But in addition, there's a limited time demo of Wo Long. This is the upcoming game from Tecmo Koei. This is the same people, I guess, who made why am I having a brain fart? I'm literally having a brain fart. The game where you're in in feudal Japan fighting ghosts and monsters and shit, and it's like Dark Souls. How the hell am I having a brain fart with this game? I have no idea. I'm getting too old. My brain's turning into Swiss cheese, I think. But anyway, it's supposed to be basically like Dynasty Warriors, but instead of fighting generic troops, it's definitely more Dark Souls-esque. You're fighting ghosts and monsters and things like that. The demo is out. It came out yesterday. Shockingly, it was announced at Tokyo Game Show. It's out for a week. I'd like to play it, but I got to fit it in at some point. Okay? Right now I'm booked. So, when do I do it? I guess maybe next weekend. But then in addition to that, okay, on top of all of that, there's the first ever Splatfest. And this is coming out next weekend as well. It's the first major event in Splatoon 3. What they do is they have a special event where they pit certain groups against each other. There's special promotions going on where when you win matches, you earn credits, you unlock things in the game that normally you wouldn't. Essentially, it's the big event. And I was told if I'm really going to say goodbye to Splatoon 3, at the very least, I should play a day of Splatfest to know exactly what it is, because this is what they feel is like their major focus of the game, these special events that happen, okay? So literally, next weekend, I've got a limited time beta, a limited time demo, and a limited time event. So do I do one a day? Do I do one of them on Friday, one of them on Saturday, one of them on Sunday? I guess I could. I guess I have to figure out what's the order then for that. And obviously that means Earthbound is on an extended break until that's done, and then we can go back to Earthbound as the mainstream afterwards. Oh, by the way, there's a new game next week. It's called Shovel Knight Dig. It's the sequel to Shovel Knight, which I loved. I played that years ago. I loved Shovel Knight. It was a combination of Mega Man and other retro games. I thought it was a really exceptionally good game. Okay? That comes out a week from yesterday. How do you do all of it at once? So do you see what I'm saying when I say, oh, we're definitely heading into the busiest gaming time of the year? We're going from months where there was nothing going on. Oh, there's a new indie game this week that's all a buzz for 2 days and no one talks about it ever again. Oh, there's a new meme game or whatever. Or, oh, another game that, everyone will play once and you're done with it. You know what I'm saying? So in regards to all of that, I'm honestly not sure what to do. I've got too much going on. We will from almost nothing going on to too much going on. We'll have to talk about it over the course of this week to determine exactly what order you'd like me to tackle everything and schedule it in so that at least it's all getting enough attention. Okay? So, we'll see. But anyway, yeah, it should be a busy time between now and the end of the month. Holy crap. We're going to have so much going on at this point now that time's going to fly by. Oh, by the way, yes, we have a special event happening on October 1st. This is a special React event because we hit our Tier 1 members goal early, although we now went below it, which we'll talk about in a minute. Yeah, it's a special React event where I'm either going to be reacting to a documentary from Frederick Knudsen or June the King. Right now, the top 3 nominations are the Keemstar documentary by June the King, the Spoonie documentary from Frederick Knudsen, or the Pro Jared documentary from June the King that apparently is new. I haven't seen or heard anything about it, but apparently it just came out and it references me in it. So we got a lot of interesting things to consider. Please take a look at those channels and let me know what you think, because likely the last week of September we'll have some voting going on what you guys would like to see for that React event that will happen on the 1st of October. It's a Saturday.
My last shot, fly, golden arrow.
All right. Let's talk about members. All right. So last month we lost 300 members. Why? False copyright strikes. Everyone was afraid that if they re-up their membership or gifted memberships to this channel, that they wouldn't count or they'd lose their membership capabilities if this channel got suspended. That's all gone. Okay, just being honest, it's all gone.
Can someone please shut up this dude?
It's not going to happen.
A moron.
The strikes are gone. The threat that was looming and bullshit is gone now. We're back to normal. All right. So the good news is, since that happened, literally got 100 memberships. Thank you for that. But then we kind of stagnated and froze, and now we're dipping again. As you can see, we went below the 450, which actually was the Tier 1 monthly goal. So the good news is we hit the tier 1 monthly goal. Halloween event is locked. And you guys will begin to nominate games soon. I'll probably say, again, near the end of September, early October is when we'll have those threads open where you guys will be able to start nominating the games for the Halloween event, okay? So, in addition to that, also, because we hit it early, we're doing this React event that I just mentioned. So, those 2 events are set in stone, are definitely happening. Now, there's a tier 2 reward for 500 members. This reward is another special event where I'm going to be doing a react to Rob Gavigan's YouTube channel, and he's going to do a countdown of the most macabre videos he's ever done. He's going to make a
They said,
curated
Phil,
list
you know,
for
we
me,
contribute to you.
and then we're going
but it
to
always seems
watch
like
them
it's
and
a black
react to
hole,
them
because
right
it always
before
seems like no
Halloween
matter how much
or
we
on
contribute,
Halloween, probably
you're always
before
still
Halloween.
having problems. You're
It's
always
going to be
still in
creepy
debt
as
and
hell.
nothing's
You know
getting
what I
better.
mean? Like, that's
I
perfect for
agree
that
with
time
you.
of year in that season to do it right around then. So I would hope that we can actually hit that goal by the end of the month of 500 members to have that happen. And by the way, also if we hit that, you guys will be voting on the kind of Halloween costume you want to see me wear during the Halloween event. What I'm going to do is in the next week or two, probably the last week of September, I'm going to go out to this local stores out here. I'm sure the Halloween stores are now out there, and I'm going to see what's available this year. What are some ideas for costumes and things? And if we hit this tier 2 goal, you guys will vote on the costume that I will wear during my Halloween marathon, okay? All right, so if you are not a member, what are you missing out on? I'll tell you what you're missing out on. Ready for this? A highlighted name in chat and also in the comments of videos. A chat crown badge to show how long you've been an ongoing member on the comments and in the stream chat, okay? Access to all of my emotes, okay? Priority. Oh, by the way, the ability to avoid slow mode in the chat. You can talk as much as you want about my show. The ability to have priority for special events. For example, Ask the King coming up this week. Priority to get your questions answered if you're a member. As I already explained, you have your own separate thread from which I pull a lot of the questions for the show. For the upcoming Halloween event, members get priority to nominate a game, and the members exclusively will select the game that will be played during the Halloween Marathon event, while everyone else's have to contend with themselves publicly to try to get their game nominations in. It's a lot harder to do so. You see? So, there is a ton of benefits that you will get becoming a member of this channel. All right? So I hope you'll consider. Or, if you're someone who watches my content all the time, you enjoy it. You're like, man, I wonder what's a way that I can support the community and everyone here. Well, gifting memberships is available. Gifting memberships is actually a very popular way that you can support the channel because other people get those memberships and be able to enjoy those benefits. It also helps the channel for long-term growth because historically, when a bunch of gifted memberships go out, typically 1 out of every 10 people who get one will renew.
The
because they
Ziggy
like the
Piggy's
membership.
back.
So, yeah, it actually helps the channel for long-term growth as well as short-term. So, thanks in advance to anyone who supports this channel in any way, but membership
I
is a
need
great way to
that
do
money.
it.
I really do.
We
I
still
need
have a
that
couple
money.
weeks
I have
left.
my bills.
Not the sky is falling, oh my God. But, you know, we did lose a few memberships over the last few days. It would be great to get some re-up of memberships. If your membership did expire, give it a look. And also, it would be great to possibly get some gifted memberships there to maybe get the numbers, you know, moving in the right direction again. Thank you to Chris, who, as I'm talking about memberships, literally just re-upped his membership. There you go. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate that. Okay, so here's the deal. As I said at the very beginning of this podcast, today will likely be record low viewership because we're doing Earthbound, and it's also my only stream of the day. All right? I'm okay with that. As long as we're having fun, we're engaged, we have good conversation based around the game, and we have
Are you
good
a
interaction.
functional retard?
That's all I
I have
care
to
about.
ask.
I would ask if you could support the stream. It's my only stream of the day. So to hit some of the tips goals and the like would be very nice if we could do that in the limited amount of time that I am here today. Tomorrow we go back to full days of streaming with a hype game of Modern Warfare 2 beta. So I know tomorrow things are going to pick up again. Okay? I literally have nothing else to talk about today. There's no game news or anything going on. And Chris is our only contribution so far. So all we'll do is open it to Q&A, see what you guys want to talk about, and go from there. I don't know if we're going to have an hour of Q&A. I don't know if we have enough questions to support that. So maybe we will just start early with the game. I don't know. What I'll say is let's open it up to Q&A. Let's see what people have to talk about today. And go from there, okay? So if you want to ask me a question, please tag me in the stream chat. Jade, what's going on? He says, I don't care if you're only doing one stream. 1 or 2, I'm here. I understand. Thank you so much. What a very positive supporting attitude.
fucking game?
Jackie says, do you think your chat is more or less active than other streamers of similar size because we seem like a welcoming community? You're asking the wrong person. I don't watch other streamers. I don't, you know. I've always been kind of a guy who's his own island. I exist. I have a fan base. I have a viewer base. People know of me. But I'm just right there in the smack dab middle of everything by myself. Everyone else is on the periphery around me doing their own thing. I do my own thing. I've never really been in direct competition or directly knowing what they're doing around me. I have no idea how it goes. I would think if someone is of my size, hopefully they would be as interactive with their audience as I am. Being that we have the opportunity to talk directly to people because there's not a million people in the chat. For example, if this was 1,000, 2,000 viewer stream, do you really think I'd be able to talk with you guys like I do? There'd be so much going on. You'd not even be able to make heads or tails of it. It would be chaos. Chaos and contributions. That's it. You know, I'm happy that we actually have the ability to have meaningful interactions and discussion on my streams. That's what I'm going for when I stream. I don't want to just feel like I'm here by myself and I'm a guy on a stage while I have 1,000 people fucking watching me. I'd rather have, you know, oh, here, we're all here to chill together. We're all gamers, we're all people, and we're having a good time. You know what I'm saying? Okay, bad news, one of the largest GPU manufacturers, EVGA, are no longer going to make and sell NVIDIA GPUs for the new generation. I'm not a PC guy. I have absolutely positively no idea what this means for anyone. I really don't. I owned a EVGA NVIDIA graphics cards back in the day when I used to actually build computers. EVGA was one of the companies that I bought a graphics card from. So they've been around for a long time. I have no idea what the implications are in 2022, nor do I care because I don't build PCs. So I don't think it affects me at all. I have no take on the subject. It's not news to me because I'm not a PC gamer. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Oracle Yudo says, it's crazy how many views are on the Disney videos. What do you mean? The Disney Dreamlight videos? They're doing all right. I think they have like 1,000 views each. One of them has 800, but the rest are like 1,000 views each. It's not a big deal. I think people are just, it's like oddly curious what the game could be. Let's see here. My Rune says it would be like Hori not making arcade sticks. Hori could go on and do other stuff. Hori does other things besides arcade sticks, right? Expand Dong says he's 80 hours in the Xenoblade 3 Chapter 5 doing all side quests and exploration. My friends say that I'm over the midpoint. My reaction wasn't anger. It was really, it's already going to be over. There you go. So long. Now imagine me trying to play that. People in early August were like, why aren't you playing Xenoblade Chronicles 3? Like, why do you think? No Sleep Real Vibes. I've been commenting on your daily raps. I recommend yesterday's stream as highlight of the week. Oh, yesterday? What happened yesterday? That would have been highlight of the week. I probably approved your comment but didn't notice. Eternal Napalm says, what do you think of the new God of War Ragnarok trailer? It looks pretty good. And the new open world RPG announced by Team Ninja. Just be honest, meh. It's not blowing me away. Looks okay. Sydney says, would you consider doing edited content? I've done edited content 5 zillion times in my history. I stopped doing edited content when it stopped making sense to do so on YouTube because YouTube changed all the algorithms to either non-prioritize a lot of it or demonetize it. So imagine that. Imagine I change my whole schedule up that my streams are during the daytime and at nighttime I'm doing edited content. I do this for almost a year. I build a channel up on YouTube from scratch and I get videos with millions of views and people are enjoying this edited style content channel. And I decide to come back to it early 2017 because I'd like to reinvigorate the channel. Let's do some edited content. And the whole channel's demonetized. And when I look into it, there's literally no reason why. It's just that YouTube, at that point, their algorithm was a piece of dog shit and would just demonetize for no reason. And my whole channel was making nothing. And I'm like, wow, a whole year's worth of work and I make nothing on it now. That's really great, isn't it? So I gave up and I became a full-time streamer at that point. And since then, my content has changed dramatically, but I feel my content is much more positive and better than it ever was before. So I don't want to go back to the edited style. There's tons of people who do edited style content on YouTube and they're successful. Good for them. Most of them have to supplement their living with sponsorships, partnerships, other kinds of supplemental income like selling merch and shit. While I just get to do interactive streams with you guys every day. This is what I enjoy doing and what I want to keep doing. So that's why I'm not going to try to go back to being an edited content creator. I very well believe right now, I could go back and make a channel and build it up again and do the same kind of things that everyone else is doing, and I could be semi-successful. I don't think I would be a top guy, but I think I could be semi-successful doing that kind of stuff. But is it really worth it? When in a moment's notice, your entire week's worth of work can be demonetized on a whim by YouTube, and now you make nothing because all your income is based on on-demand views? I don't think that makes any sense. Okay. Snorlax King.
I did nothing wrong.
Just did
I
a super chat.
everything
First super
correct.
chat of the day. He's looking back at your God of War 2018 playthrough. You concerned some may want to experience Ragnarok for themselves. I know that was an issue. Here's the difference. Okay.
Miserable.
Back then, I was still only about a year into being a full-time streamer. Okay. And yes, there was a lot of fluctuation. When I was playing a hot new release, a lot of the times people would stay away. I don't think it's a big deal. I don't really care anymore. I'm not, like I said, I'm not Mr. Views. You know, I don't care about, I have a ginormously, exceptionally large group of people on my stream for a new release. It's more, are we having a good time? And are people there to support when I am streaming? Which it seems like no matter what I'm playing, they are. So it doesn't really matter anymore. Back then, it was a concern. I was like, oh shit, I'm playing a new release, and now a lot of people aren't showing up to the streams or whatever. I mean, I'm going to be playing Earthbound today for probably 150 people. I don't really think I care about how many people are on my streams anymore. You know what I mean? It's really not that it was an issue at one time, and it's not anymore because, again, I feel like I've reached that point in my creation history where it doesn't matter about number of viewers anymore. It's really just a number. It's more about overall enjoyment and engagement and support as opposed to that. And I think I will get support for the big new games. I'm not really afraid of that. So, no, I'm not really concerned. Erlin, I don't know why you were timed out. I wasn't paying attention. Erlin says he was trying to defend me and he got timed out. So if that's the case, moderators, please be a little careful. That you're not timing out people who are actually trying to be, nice to me. At the same time, Erlin, just so you know, I don't need anyone to defend me. I can defend myself. You don't have to white knight if that's what it was too, because I have no idea what the situation was. Okay. Expand Dong says, Xenoblade Chronicles 3, his criticisms are characters don't make much progress in the universe of the game. The narrative buildup is absent. Well, that's a problem. If you're playing an 80-plus hour game and you don't feel like there's development of the characters, why are you playing it? No, really. Like, you want development of characters. That's some of the best writing available in games or any story. You want your characters to change, evolve, and have things going on over time. And if you're saying there's no character development, then why are you know what I mean? Like, oh, something else arbitrary happened, head over there, do that. Oh, something else happened, head over there, do that. Oh, something else. But everyone's the same. And I don't care. No one grew. If no one grew, then I'm not excited. So there you go. There you go. 672, re-upped his membership for 17 months. He says, I blocked all the mods so they can't
shut up
time
this
me out.
dude
There you
who's
go.
being a moron.
If you block people in stream chat, you can never be timed out by a moderator. What? I'm pretty sure that's not how it works. But thank you for re-upping your membership, 672. Now Expand Dong says, that's not what I meant. I meant the sense of progression from going from one place to another. All right. I'm not going to understand what you mean. 1% Milk says, do you think Capcom Fighting Collection has a bit more life? Yes. Last night actually was one of the better streams. We had almost nonstop gameplay. There was maybe one segment where there's 5 minutes we had to wait. It was a lot of Vampire Savior, admittedly, but a lot of good matches, actually. We had some pretty good combat, pretty good matches. The classic Street Fighter stuff that we did play was good. I played a lot of Champion Edition Bison, but had some good matchups, like mirror matches with Balrog. It was a good session. It actually was a pretty good one. Okay. M. Bison says, why not make a YouTube community post that people can respond to with questions on Ask the King? The forum's too much effort. Because you can't link to a YouTube community post. As you can see right now in the chat, if you type !Ask the King, a link pops up. Click it, then you post up your question for the show. You can do that at any point that a stream is live. Okay? There's literally no way to link to a community post on YouTube. So I can't say, hey guys, go here and post up your questions. I have to say, hey guys, Go to the main channel page of DSP Gaming. Go to the community tab. Scroll down for days and days until you find this post that I made 3 weeks ago that's now buried in the other community posts. And please post up your questions. That's the problem. All right? For members, it works because members, I'll post that up about a week ahead of time, if not, a little sooner. So they only have to scroll down for a few days. But if I had that post open a month ago, you would never find it now and no one would be posting in it. It's a shortcoming of YouTube community posts for sure. Okay. Oh, let's see here. Google Bernstein says, no laggy Giles yesterday. Most fights were awesome and heated. There was one laggy Guile who I dominated, remember? He picked World Warrior Guile, and when it said fight, I immediately did Roundhouse Scissor Kick, and it beat the Sonic Boom. It actually was faster than the fucking Sonic Boom, and then I just locked him down for the rest of the round. He had to be so pissed. After that, there were no Guiles. No laggy Guiles at all. Only Fear of Death says, I enjoy those CE Bison sessions. Great to see you destroy the players. Cool. Okay. Can I allow comments on my
Special
Sekiro
delivery.
playthrough part 40?
Special delivery.
I mean, yeah, but why would I manually enable comments on one part of a playthrough from years ago? That would be kind of odd, no? There's a shout out here for, is it Jeff? Jeff Lopez did a super chat. He said, what's up, Phil? How's it going? I wanted to show some support today. Thank you very much, Jeff. I appreciate that, Jeff. Let's get that on the leaderboard. Dacky says, are we able to submit YouTube short highlights from older playthroughs? For what? What would you be submitting those for? I'm confused. Cooper, I don't give a fuck about a virtual mermaid's race. Okay, allow me to elaborate. In life, there's a lot of stuff going on.
Why am I toxic?
Okay? A lot of
Rising
important things.
toxicity.
It's a rat race out there. It's a dog-eat-dog world. Everyone's just trying to get by. Everyone's trying to make a living, trying to stay healthy, trying to keep their family safe and well-fed, protected, pay the mortgage, all these important things you got to think about in life, right? Probably out of all the things, just think of the spectrum of life and all the concerns and things that you think about, okay? The skin color and race of a virtual mermaid in an upcoming Disney movie
Stop this!
probably ranks somewhere down here on the floor, okay? Maybe under the rug of my office, all right? Underneath a pile of shit. Like, I actually think I care more about shitting. Like, I'm more concerned about consistent bowel movements than I am about the race of a virtual mermaid. Okay, understand? Like, people with lives, with important things they have to worry about, don't have time for that shit. You understand? You know what I mean? We ain't got time for that. We don't. We ain't got time for your bullshit. I don't care about that shit. That's the least concerning thing to me right now. Okay, maybe if I became a jillionaire and immediately all of these things went away and all my concerns in life were solved.
What do I do?
Okay? And then at the end of the day, I had nothing at all to care about, and I started looking for things to get angry about, and I was sifting through. Still probably, it would still be down there. All right? It would still be under everything else. I'd probably find other things to complain about first before I look down here at the Little Mermaid remake or whatever. I don't... If you care about this, you may need to reevaluate your priorities in life.
What do I do?
Because if you can't feed yourself or your family, your life sucks, your job sucks, but you're on the internet complaining about the skin color of the Little Mermaid, you may, just may, have things a little confused. However, I guess if Elon Musk maybe wanted to complain about the skin color of the Little Mermaid, or maybe Jeff Bezos, or that new Indian guy who became the second richest guy on the planet, maybe they want to sit there and make social media posts about, oh my God, she's black now and I can't handle it. I guess maybe they could. But maybe there's maybe four people on the planet that it matters. Okay. Anyway, let's continue. Tyler has done a super chat. He says, still go back to the Mega Man playthrough you did and more. Have a good one, man. I guess what he's saying is he still goes back to my Mega Man playthrough and other stuff from the past. You know, I'm starting to create Mega Man again. Remember when I first was doing PS Plus Premium earlier this year? I booted up Mega Man 10. We played it for like, or was it Mega Man 9? I think it was Mega Man 9.
Moron.
We played it for like 20 minutes, and I was
Still,
like, man, I want to
pay
play Mega Man.
attention, dumbass.
Man, I want to play Mega Man. But we're not going to do it now. We're ending
Look at
the slow
Look
summer.
at them.
We're going to be heading into new game releases.
on.
But man, that's something that I want to do. I don't know if I want to get like a collection, because I think they do have a collection of Mega Man games. Are out now that you can get for like $20-$30 and has all the classic Mega Mans digitally with no lag, by the way. Which would be ideal for me, because when I played those games back in the day, they all had input lag, because I was actually capturing from old consoles as opposed to playing them on a modern one. Yeah, I think I want to do some Mega Man at some point, but probably now is not a good time with all the new stuff on the horizon, right? So thank you for the super chat, Tyler. Real Take Sports to the super chat. He says, have you ever had to take a crap and vomit at once? Yes, absolutely. When your body really wants to reject something you have put into your stomach, it will take any means necessary. And if that means evacuating at both ends, it'll do so. And that's happened to me a couple times in my life, where I was so sick to my stomach that I had to throw up. So I was throwing up, but then I had to shit. So then I shat into the throw up, but then I had to throw up. So then I had to rotate and flip and vomit into the shit. It happens. It's not a pretty business. All right? Ideally, you want a bucket to vomit into and a toilet to shit in. I guess you could have a bucket to shit in and a toilet to vomit. All right, let's not. We're going too far into detail about this. But it has happened to me at least probably 2 times in my life where I was that sick to my stomach and it was happening on both ends. Yes. Someone asked the question. Audio Object in the super chat said, I love the effort you put forth in your streams. It's worth supporting you just for that. Stay positive. Well, thank you, Audio Object. I don't know if you're being facetious or if you're actually being serious. Either way, I still got the super chat. So thank you very much. I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? Thank you so much, Audio Object. All right. All right. He says, no, I actually mean it. All right, if you actually mean it, then thank you very much. I appreciate that. Okay. We have we have a few tips to shout out now. Thank you for this. Xbox has no games. Tip to be $2. What a nice name. Xbox has no games. Tip to be $2 and says, where are all the new Xbox exclusives at? Sony announces game after game. It's big fat 0 from Phil Spencer on Xbox. Looking forward to God of War Ragnarok, Stellar Blade, and Forspoken. My wallet is screwed. Well, actually, it's kind of funny because Kat and I were talking about this the other day. Okay, the conversation we were having is, Kat now feels it is time where the consoles are more readily available, where it wouldn't be like, oh my God, I have to sit at fucking 2 in the morning and wait for the inventory drop in the middle of the fucking night with alerts set on Twitter for when the people who post about the inventory drops happening, that you wake up in the middle of the fucking night and you race to your PC or phone and you sit in the queue and you click add the cart, add the cart, add the fucking cart, add the cart. I want to get the console. Add the cart, add the, oh, error, fuck you motherfuckers, add the cart, add the cart. Check it out, check it out, check it out. Out of stock. It looks like you don't have to do that anymore. It looks like in most cases, if you are trying to get the Xbox Series S or X or the PlayStation 5, it's a lot easier now to get them. It's not, you can't just go to the store and buy it yet, but it seems like it's easier to kind of like pre-order online and you'll get it within a few weeks if you have the money for it or whatever. Okay? So, that being said, Kat and I were talking about this and trying to figure out if she were to get which of the consoles would she want if she was going to get either a Series X or a PS5. And it's like, well, admittedly, Sony has the better exclusives, right? Like God of War is a huge one. Ragnarok is going to be a giant game. and everyone's going to want to be playing the modern version of it on PS5 if available, right? But you got to be honest here, right? It's also on PS4. You can play it on PS4 Pro. Sure, it won't look as good or perform as well, but it's still playable on there. You know, and what other exclusives does Sony have on the horizon? Like you just mentioned, you said Stellar Blade. Stellar Blade looks like a bunch of Stellar shit to me. I'm going to be honest with you now. Outside of the graphics, it looks like a knockoff of Nier Automata. It literally looks like they're trying to knock off Nier and make a second Nier franchise. I'll just play Nier. I don't need to play a knockoff. I'm not impressed with Stellar Blade at all. I actually think it's kind of a cheap ripoff from what I've seen. Graphically, it looks great, but everything else looks like, oh, let's just knock them right the fuck off. Forspoken, again, it's a game that doesn't look too crazy, blow you away kind of a deal. So I'm not too sold on that one either. You say, well, what other Sony exclusives are coming out soon? None. Okay, but what Xbox exclusives are coming out soon? None. And this is kind of the situation we're in now, where last console gen, it very, very much was about exclusives, right? Where Microsoft had almost none, and Sony was getting a ton. Today, there's almost no major exclusives when you think about it. Almost
Yes, they
all
said
the
that
games
you're
are
gay
cross-platform right now.
And that
That
we're
are
gonna
big,
make love to each other
heavy-hitting
tonight.
AAA style releases. And if that's the case, does it really matter what console you own? Not really. Both consoles run the games very well with great frame rate, great controls. Like, it's not like last couple console gens where there was kind of one definitive console that did it better or the one console that had the better exclusives. We're very much not in that situation anymore. So because we're not in that situation, it's actually harder to choose what is the console of choice right now. I mean, definitely Sony had the head start because everyone loved PS4 better than Xbox One, so everyone wanted a PS5 at launch. But here we are 2 years into it. Is there really that big of a difference? Not really. If you're talking value, Xbox has the value right now with Game Pass. The fact that you're getting so many games under Game Pass on a monthly basis, plus new releases, while PlayStation Plus Premium is not offering new releases on their program, you know, I would say value-wise, Xbox has it down. But we do have some PlayStation exclusives in development, like the new Spider-Man, the Wolverine game. There are going to be games coming that will be Sony exclusives, so you'll benefit from having the PlayStation. So honestly, right now, I don't feel like it matters what console you own. You're eating good. You know what I'm saying? All those games are going to be cross-platform that are the big ones, except for God of War. But outside of that, any game you want to play like for the next 6 to 8 months likely is going to be on both consoles. It's not a big deal. Okay? But then maybe once, here's what I see. Here's what's going to happen. Is finally all those Xbox-owned studios are finally going to start pumping out games in the next 2 years. And now you're going to see a ton of Xbox exclusives to compete with the Sony exclusives. And now maybe we'll have a big war like that again. But we're very much not there. We're very much in a situation where it doesn't really matter what you're playing. No matter what, everything's kind of a good gaming experience and you've got access to a ton of games. My wife right now is leaning towards getting a Series X as opposed to a PlayStation 5. And she's a huge fan of PlayStation. The whole last console gen, she owed a PS4. But she's considering getting the Series X just because of Game Pass. Just because she knows on a monthly basis, new games plus all those cool older games available all at once. And she's kind of sold on that. As opposed to PlayStation Plus Premium, where, yeah, you get access to some games, but there's almost nothing new. It's all older games, right? So anyway, you know, what I would say is it's different right now, but it may not stay this way. It may be very much we have these exclusives that will compete in the future. Right now, I don't feel that. Okay? The Snorlax King has tipped me $5. He says, "Happy Batman Day." I seriously can't believe that there's a Batman Day. There's a day for everything now. I think we're getting kind of ridiculous at this point. When I want to know is when is Elongated Man Day? Because when Elongated Man hits, I'm going to be busting out my Stretch Armstrong and my old Mr. Fantastic Bendy, and we're going to have a grand old time here on my streams. Okay, but anyway, I digress. He says, "Have you seen the new Batman movie with Robert Pattinson?" No. I loved it a lot. Are you looking forward to Gotham Knights next month? Yes. Should be an interesting playthrough. Both excited and nervous for the game. Lots of unknown factors. I agree. I don't know if it's going to be good or not. If it plays like Arkham series, it'll probably be well received. If it ends up being way more combat oriented and less story and mystery and puzzle oriented, might not do as well. Might get very repetitive with too much fighting gameplay. I don't know. I'm going to be cautiously optimistic about it and look forward to it. Thank you for the tip. And then the Tech X Retro tipped me $10, and that is the biggest tip of the day. So let's get them up on the leaderboard. What in the holy hell? I'm off by a little bit. Thank you, Tech X Retro, for a $10 tip. That gets us to 17 so far today. Quick reminder, this is the only stream I'm doing today, is this podcast and Earthbound. So if you like the podcast, but you're not going to be here for Earthbound and you want to support today, please support now, because I'm not doing a late stream tonight. This is my only stream of the day. Okay? Thank you. Okay. I think we got another super chat. Okay. Real Take Sports to the Super J says, hangovers suck. It won't stop me from the gym. Well, there you go. Just be careful. Don't do anything too overly strenuous if you're not feeling good. You don't want to, like, fall or overexert yourself and pass out. You know what I'm saying? Especially if you're lifting weights. Got to be careful, man. Get a spotter. Okay. So M. Bison is claiming you can link directly to a community post on YouTube. All right. Let's experiment with this. So go to the main page. I click on community. I scroll down. Okay. Here's the members only post that I did yesterday. Okay. So I can't click on it at all. Doesn't do anything. There's 3 dots. You go to edit or delete. Okay. So I click on edit, and all I could do is edit the text, or I could delete it.
I don't care.
Okay. If I click on comments, YouTube post, and it brings up a link.
What
now,
do I do?
Crap. I was gonna say, can I try this in another browser? But I wouldn't be.
What do I
members
do?
only post. I can't test it unless it's a public post. I don't really have any public posts. With responses. So, okay. So here's how I think it works.
What do I do? What do I do?
We can test that right now.
What do I do?
Here's one from a day ago.
What do I do? What do I do?
I can't really do it on this PC. I have to do it on desktop to test it because I don't have another browser.
What do I do?
PC. Wait, what's this?
What
Is
do
this
I
internet?
do? What do I do?
See if this works. That did not copy paste at all, like I intended. Let's try this again.
I'm very confused.
Copy. Paste.
What do I do?
I guess it works as... Okay, this is something new that I did not know.
What?
Because the only way to get it to work is you have to have
What do I
a
do?
reply. That's interesting. You need the reply for it to be linkable.
What do I do?
Okay.
What do I do?
Well, this is new. I did not know this. I'm learning. Thank you to M. Bison. Hold on. Wait, what's going on? How do I get out of here? Oh, now I'm in the post. Look. Now I'm in the post. I can't get out. Oh, here, your channel. Okay, so here's what I just learned. This is why it's cool to have a podcast like this. So here's what I just learned. I can make a community post on DSP Gaming. When I make the post, I can't link to it. But if someone responds, or I guess maybe can I respond to my own post? I never tried that. The moment that a comment responds to a community post, by clicking on the
Someone please
comment,
shut up this
open
dude
a
who's
comments
being a
thread,
moron.
and that comments thread is its own unique URL that then you can link to later for people to post up to. Okay, this is interesting. Because here's the thing. If this is the case, and if people can just post directly to my YouTube channel, okay, for Ask the King,
Do you want to play the fucking game?
then technically,
What do
I
I
don't
do?
really have a need for the. Well, hold on a second. No, technically, I would not have a need for the forums anymore, right? Because I always use the forums essentially for Ask the King, nominations for the Halloween Horror Marathon, and nominations for the Christmas Marathon, right? But if I'm going to use community posts to do it now, which I very well could, and if I could link to those community posts, all right, yeah. Here's the only thing that I'm nervous about. All right. This is a valid concern. All right. This is all hinging on DSP Gaming,
Can someone please shut up this
being
dude
around
who's being
and
a
working
moron?
forever, which it has worked for 12 years. So you would think, okay, that's never going to happen where DSP Gaming wouldn't work, right? But what happens if, and this would suck, but if I get hit with a bunch of false copyright strikes, what happens if the channel gets suspended, right? And now I have a bunch of things hinging on the community post of the channel. What if I have Ask the King and the nominations for the Halloween event and other things going on? Oh, the channel's suspended for 2 weeks. So now no one can not even post, but now they can't even access the posts that were there. So even if I decide to make content elsewhere, I can't even access the data to see what you nominated or posted. And I can't, you know what I'm saying? It's like the data's now gone. You see? By having my own website and my own forums, it allows me to have ultimate control over it. So if anything were to happen like that, I would still have the data, right? That's why I've enjoyed having the open forum post where you would post up on Ask the King, for questions on the forums. So that way, oh my God, if DSP Gaming goes down, I still have all the questions on the forums I can draw from, and we can still do the show. You see? It has been an ongoing concern of mine. Not to say that it's happened a lot, but just take a look at last month with the 2 false strikes I got and I had to get cleared up. It's concerning. It is concerning that it could happen in the future. So that's why I've really been apprehensive, you know what I'm saying, about ditching the website. But maybe this is an interesting thing we could try. Maybe. So here's the thing, all right? Coming up for the Halloween event, there's going to be 2 ways to nominate. There's the public nominations and there's the members only nominations for games for the Halloween Marathon. Maybe we'll actually try to use the community posts for that. And since now I know how to get a direct link to them, right? I can make commands in the chat and say, exclamation point, Halloween. Hey, post up your nominations for games for the Halloween Marathon here, and it links to that community post. I am really apprehensive about the website until I'm absolutely sure that we're going to cover it. You know what I'm saying? All right, but thank you. Thank you for the data. Okay, and we might try it out. Maybe this will be the experiment. Now that I know that we can do that, we will do this as an experiment for the Halloween event and see how it works. And if people like it and post up and nominate and it's all good, great. But if it ends up being, that community post got hidden after a day and no one went and posted afterward, then we probably won't do that in the future. But thank you for the data. That's
Stop
useful.
this!
Because I have this website, dspgaming.com. What do I use it for? Ask the King and the Halloween event and the Christmas event. That's it. I don't post on it. I don't read the post there. I have no other use for it. At one point, it had tons of views. That was a long time ago. Okay? There you go. Scalloped potatoes, I don't know how to click on a timestamp of a post. I don't even know what you're talking about. That doesn't exist for me. So. Okay. All right. So did I get Real Take Sports up there? I did. All right, guys. We still got about 15 minutes left. You know, any other contributions to shout out or any other questions you want to ask me, tag me in the chat. We got a little bit of extra time before we get started with Earthbound. Okay? And I guess I am going to turn on the air conditioner now because it's almost 80 degrees in here. And the air's getting very stuffy. It's bothering me. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't
What's
have
my
money
favorite
to do it.
fast
I don't have money
food
to do it. I
spot?
don't have money to do it. I don't have money to
Today?
do it. I don't have money to do it. If I had to think of all the fast food stuff near me, all right, and I had to choose, like definitively out of all of them, which one I would want to get, probably Jersey Mike's subs is more. It is more fast foody. Although I get the ones where they cook it fresh. They'll cook like a fresh cheesesteak for you or whatever. That's probably what I would get from there. But it's still considered fast foody. If you're talking not sandwiches, but just like a burger joint or like quick, really quick instant food, probably Wendy's. Although you still get cravings for other things. Like I get a craving for McDonald's or something like that every once in a while. But probably Wendy's because I like their burgers a lot. And also like their chicken nuggets are pretty good. They've got good quick things, you know. Yeah, so I guess that's what I would say. Although the thing is, we have a really good Mexican fast food place right down the street. That's incredibly good. Like really, really high quality, fill your stomach, freshly made food. That's insanely good compared to anything else around here. But like if I mention it to you, you won't even know what I'm talking about because it's local. You know what I'm saying? But it's incredibly good. I absolutely love it. Chris says to me $20. Thank you to Chris for a $20 tip. He says, been following your channel since August of 2015. Always enjoyed your content. Please keep... Yeah. I'm having a tongue twister day. He says, I've always enjoyed your content, so please keep up the great work. Thank you very much, Chris, for a $20 tip. I really appreciate that. The biggest
I need
contribution of the
that
day
money.
so
I
far.
really
Let's
do.
get
I
up on
need
a
that
little
money
board.
to pay my bills.
That'll jump us to $37 in tips before we even started the game. Thank you guys so much. I really do appreciate you guys helping me out today and supporting before I've even started. Since, again, this is my only stream of the day. Thank you for that. Okay. So Scallop Potatoes is saying, when you make a post on the community tab, it says how long ago it was posted to the right of your username. When you click on that, it goes to a direct link to the post. You are absolutely, positively correct. There it is. So that would be the link that I want to link to. I don't even need to do a response. I can just click directly on the number, the time, or the date, the time stamp. Thank you, Scallop Potatoes. Thank you guys for helping me out with the community post stuff. Cool. Thumbs up, sir. Or madam. Thank you. These potatoes can be any gender they want to be. No sleep. No Sleep Real Vibes says, I'm glad we didn't play each other in Capcom Fighting Collection. I don't want to mess with your flow and connection. As you see, No Sleep Real Vibes, not that I don't like playing you. Every time we play, it's insanely laggy. Literally every time. Our connections just don't jive with each other for whatever reason. What's my favorite game show or none? Price is Right. I grew up watching The Price is Right as a kid. I love The Price is Right. I used to watch it all the time with Bob Barker. Do I think series with the titles of the word king in it are still fitting now that you aren't king of hate anymore? Yes, because as I explained earlier this year, even though I retired the moniker, sadly because people were just not taking literally 60 seconds to research what it meant. They were misconstruing what the King of Hate moniker meant and saying that it was something that it wasn't, and saying that I was a bigot and a hateful person when I'm very much not. That was not what it was. It was the people were hating on me, and I used that hate as motivation to succeed in life. But they were too fucking ignorant to do that research. I retired that moniker. But that doesn't mean that that whole King moniker can't keep rolling with me with other series like Ask the King, etc. Okay? And you can say, whatever, I'm the king of whatever. I'm the king of belches. I'm the king of bodily odor. I'm the king of nose hair. Right? I'm the king of, you thought I had a patchy beard, but wow, Phil was actually telling the truth. It's just all white in his beard. But now we can tell because his camera is higher quality when he does his YouTube shorts. So if you want me to be the king of the guy who you thought used to have a patchy beard, but wow, he wasn't lying. He has a lot of white hairs in his beard that you can tell now because he has a higher quality camera when he does his YouTube shorts, then you could call me that. That's up to you. I'm a king of whatever you want me to be. But I think that we will have that moniker around for a long time. The king moniker, that is. Not the hateful one. There you go. No, I'm never going to climb Mount Everest and stream from the peak. That's stupid. How does Bethesda make Fallout great again? By making a good Fallout game. Eureka! But that could be a daunting task. They very well may not even have the staff that made those great Fallout games working for them. Then again, Microsoft could just buy the staff back as another game studio like Obsidian, and then they could make another one. So, there you go.
Special delivery.
What's going on, Me Gaming? How you doing?
Delivery.
Eric says, speaking of potatoes, you can get fries and meatballs and dress up like Master Shake for Halloween. You can assemble the Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Okay.
What's in the box? What's in the box?
What do you like?
I mean, I could also buy Papa John's. If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt and nothing's getting better. I agree with you. Stuff coming out, you know, starting this week, heading into October, November, December. Probably won't even have downtime till December anyway. So, okay. Go see Real Vibes ready for Earthbound. That makes two of us because I'm ready for Earthbound today for sure. I love Earthbound. Very nice. All right. Last chance for questions, guys, if anyone has one. Or, again, any contribution you'd like me to shout out before we end the podcast. Because I know some of you guys, we have 270 people here for the podcast. Half of those people are going to leave. I would guarantee when we start the game, we'll have like 150 people. That's basically what we had yesterday by the end of the stream. So anyway, thank you guys for your support on the pre-stream. And last chance. Last chance for a last dance with Lance Vance. Ayaya says, what would be a good last question? A good last question would be, how are you enjoying my $10,000 tip that I just sent you?
Do you want to play the fucking
There you go.
game?
That would be a stupendous last question for the podcast. I would really enjoy that question to answering. Anyway, I'm just kidding. I'm being stupid. Any chance for Minecraft again? It's a different game now with all these new updates. It'll just be return to the nether. If I were to do Minecraft, here's what we would do.
Does that
Number
sound like
one, all right,
No.
I would like
that at
to
all.
revisit my Minecraft
A
universe.
mutated creature that would
from
look
what
like
I
it was
built
sitting
years
in a
ago, but
wheelchair.
I don't think I can anymore. You want to know why? Minecraft, at some point in the last year, jumped from, I guess, what's considered, I don't know if it's Java Minecraft, all to this one central kind of Minecraft. And from what I'm to understand, the Minecraft that I was playing on Xbox One years ago was the older version, and I never played it since then. So I think I might actually have lost my universe. I think I needed to at some point boot it up and convert it over, and I didn't. So I don't know if I can actually go back and check out my stuff. It might be gone because I haven't played it in so long.
I'm very confused.
So I'm not sure how that works. I mean, if I were to play Minecraft again, the first thing I would like to do is do a tour of my old world. It's been a couple years now, right, since I jumped into it. And it might be nice to just do a tour of the stuff that I did years ago, to see the stuff that we built together interactively on streams, and just for the last time kind of enjoy it. And then say goodbye to that, and then maybe start over. But I'm not saying that it would be something that I would want to put a lot of time and effort into. I put a lot of time and effort into it years ago, and it kind of got out of hand. You remember people were doing tips and stuff to get giant things built, and then we were working on it. It was taking way too long and everything, and it kind of got way more complicated than I ever wanted it to be. All I ever intended Minecraft to be was like a weekly, once-a-week chill stream, and it ended up being, now you have pressure to build giant statues and shit every week, and it was like, oh, fuck. Like, this is too much, you know? So I don't know if we'll ever go back to it. I'm not against it. At the same time, I'm certainly not seeing a lot of demand for it. Would I ever play Roblox again? Fuck no. That game is fucking dog shit for kids. I would never play that game again. That thing sucked ass. Oracle Udo says, when can we get bald side fill? When I lose all my hair. When I lose my hair, you'll have bald side fill. But right now, honestly, I'm not really losing hair. Like, my hairline is terrible. I openly admit it, but it's been terrible for a long time. Like, I don't feel like my hairline's really receded. It's just always been bad. When I was younger, that's why I had a short haircut. You know, I always had a buzz cut because I knew my hairline was never even. It was fucked up because of that. Like I said, when I was a kid, I always had a comb over, and this is where my hair parted, and then it would comb over this way. And when that happened, it fucked my hair up. It fucked my scalp up. Any plans to play Hellsinger soon? No. I'll reiterate what I said the other day. It looks interesting, okay? But I wasn't planning on playing it because of music issues. It has all licensed music in it, and I'm thinking, dude, if I play that on YouTube, that's a nightmare. That's a licensing nightmare. Every video is going to get either content ID matched or completely blocked because of all the music. Then the day before the game came out this week, the producers of the game came out on social media and were like, oh, by the way, we struck a deal, so you don't have to worry. No one's going to get any issues because of music. And I was like, you say it the day fucking before your game comes out? Obviously, I would have been interested in planning on it if I had known that. So I didn't have time for it in the schedule. So now I'm not against playing it, but we'd have to find a time to play it. And right now, there's just no time. This whole week's booked next week. As I told you, next weekend, we got 3 limited time events that all have to happen on the same weekend. So right now, it ain't going to happen. Maybe later. Okay? Did they fix the copyright music in Multiverses? I have absolutely no idea. But if you haven't noticed, Multiverses, I have it on streamer mode, and it's exactly the same music. So I guess what it is the existing music at launch didn't have issues. It's only music they added after the fact. And so I'm not hearing the new Rick and Morty music they added because I have it on streamer mode. And so I'm not having issues. But I don't notice because I'm still hearing the music I heard all along.
All right, so Gabe Horn
it's not
is
a
awesome.
big deal. Okay. Am I planning to play Hades or Binding of Isaac again in the future? Those games were fun to play and watch. Hades was so good. Seriously, I loved Hades. It was last year. It was such a big game for the summer. I told you guys I wasn't against going back to it at some point. But if you haven't noticed, there's been no demand for it. I think people really enjoyed me going through the entirety of the game, taking my time, seeing the true ending. But after that, the gimmick of me going back just to try out a few new unlocks or weapons or builds is kind of like, oh, it's the same game. You're never going to see anything new. It's going to be the same game, just with new builds, right? So, I kind of get why people didn't really want that, okay? And again, not that I'm saying no, absolutely not. It's more like it depends on demand. I'm not seeing the demand. Binding of Isaac, I played back in the day on PC, on Steam, back when I actually used to be able to play on PC. And I think since then there's been better roguelikes. So I don't know if I would really play that again. Am I looking forward to playing Overwatch 2? You want to know the truth? Yes. Why? In 2016, Overwatch came out. It became a global phenomenon. It was one of the biggest games of the year. People were giving it Game of the Year award for that year. Yeah, I know. It's kind of weird to think about that in 2022 when no one talks about Overwatch ever. It's like dead, right? But here's the thing, like I really...
eat it. Gotta eat it. Gotta eat the hype. Oh, ugh. Fuku toku cho. Fuku toku cho. YouTube mode on.
For being here for the podcast and for the support. I appreciate it. For those watching on demand, thanks for watching as always. Earthbound is great. I appreciate those who will stick around, chill, and support that stream. I'm not here tonight. No late stream. Don't think, oh God, what happened? No videos uploaded. There's no late stream
get
tonight.
down on my hands
Tomorrow
and
we
knees
go
and say
back
thank
to
you and still
full-time
be on
streaming
camera,
with the
I
Call
would
of
do
Duty
it.
Modern Warfare 2 beta and Sunday Night Bites. Okay? Thank you all. Great show. See you in a sec. Oh yeah.
Tiger, tiger, row, 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 tiger, row, row.
Oh my God, I can't stop joking. I seriously cannot stop joking tonight. Oh my God. What the fuck? Hold up. It's gonna clear up, I swear. Jesus Christ. Okay, it's actually starting to feel better now. Grow up.
For Jasper Kiki. Tomorrow, buddy. Here he is. There he
The
is.
Ziggy Piggy's back.
All right, Jasper. See you in a bit. What a nut. What a nut. All right. We can get started now. Jasper being crazy. Yes, he's chasing me through the hallway. Basically, he wanted to play. And I'm like, Jasper, you know, I'll play with you later. And actually, Jasper should be joining us tomorrow. And I think Monday as well. I think he'll be in here for the next 2 days of streaming. For those who want to see Jasper running on the stream and being silly and chilling with us next couple of days. Okay? All right. Let's do this. Oh my God, that's absolutely disgusting. I'm very sorry about that, everybody. Interestingly enough, if you guys have noticed, I've been able to play Earthbound and not essentially use save states to cheese it.
Take that
I
as
did
you
make a
will.
few save states, but I didn't use them. I didn't have to use them at all. We're basically just progressing along normally with the save points and things that the game has assigned, which is good, I guess. All right, so guys, let me know, how does the volume sound? Because I have to keep everything adjusted properly. Okay. Bum 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 bum. So let's see how it sounds. You guys let me know, and then we'll start. Someone named Mike says, why did I lie when someone correctly guessed that I adopted a cat? Well, because number one, I'm not beholden to anyone. I don't have to tell you everything about my private life at all. It's none of your business. So if I want to say, oh, I did or didn't do something, and it's private, has nothing to do with my streams, I don't get to answer however I want. It's my prerogative. In addition, because I have scumbags on the internet who try to do fucked up stuff, and I figured unless I was ready to reveal that Jasper was part of our family and everything was aligned and set and safe, I didn't feel like it was ready to do so. And I felt like it was time to do so. So I don't care what
It's
you
none of
think.
anyone's
Too
business.
bad. Blue. It's also like 3 years in the past, so grow up. Okay. Guitar Player 1939 did a $13 tip. Thank you very much, Guitar Player. With that, we are starting off today at the $50 tip level before we even started
Thanks,
playing the
Derek.
game.
I
Which means it's
appreciate
under
it.
glass this time, so thank you very much for that. By the way, good to see you, Guitar Player. Welcome. Doop, 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 doop. All right. There we go. Was there always a village of Mr. Saturn's Phil? Huh? What do you mean, No Sleep Real Vibes? Well, it's not new. This is the original game. They didn't change it, so yes. Not sure what the question means. Okay. The Villain just did a super chat. His favorite Rocky movie growing up. 4. The Ivan Drago one. Why? Because it was on TV a ridiculous amount when I was a kid. All the time. For some odd reason, it was always on like HBO and other channels, and I watched the shit out of that one. I actually think I've seen it, Rocky 4. I think I've seen that more than any of the other Rocky movies. Seriously. Oh, yes, No Sleep Real Lives. There's always been a Mr. Saturn Village, and there's always a ton of these guys. Yes. Okay, let's start. All right, guys, what's up? Welcome back to Earthbound. Actually playing it 2 days in a row, which is kind of nice. I'm going to be very busy next few days with some betas and other things. So I said, let's do a double dose of Earthbound while we can still get it in before I kind of am not able to play it for a while. So, the one thing that we should probably do before we leave is rest. But I don't remember where you do that. You You can rest in the town, right? I'm almost positive you can rest here somewhere, but I can't remember exactly where. We're okay with all that.
What do I do?
Where do you rest in the town? I swear there was a place where you can rest. Let's double check that. Secret. Oh, he's saying he'll sell you the secret herb or the horn of life. 3-minute wait. Where do you sleep in town? I think new things from now. Difficult things from now. Okay then. Was it one of these houses here? You want slumber? KO. Yes, this is it. This is where you get your stuff back. Good. Alright, now... Well, now there's a butterfly. You son of a... Alright, we're good now, right? Cool. So now... We're gonna go past the spring. And we're gonna keep going. That's a dead end, isn't it? Son of a bitch. I just played this yesterday. You would think I wouldn't have forgotten by now, but oh well. I'm old. What can I say? Remember, I played this when I was actually alive. I wasn't, you know, this game is not from before I was born. I was a teenager when it came out, right? Whole Milky Well. What this ding ding? Oh shit. Well, I'm glad that I got all my stats back. Look at this. We've got the Tough Mobile Sprout, the Ranboob, and the Strutting Evil Mushroom. The Ranbooby. Ranbooby. Oh. No! Take that! Run, boo! Raging, take it. Oh! It does not work on the Strutting Evil Mushroom. How dare you do 1 HP of damage? Unacceptable. Run the boob. What is for dinner? Tonight we are having slow cooker pork, carnitas. Okay? What it is a big pork loin that's been seasoned with this carnitas seasoning. You cook it in the slow cooker, and then you either tear it up or chop it up, and you put it into taco shells. We bought soft taco shells. We're going to have that with picante sauce, perhaps a little bit of shredded cheese, jalapeno, and another kind of a taco sauce. It's really good. Last time we did it, the only thing we did wrong, we bought the giant tortillas, and we tried to make like big burritos out of it, and the tortillas ripped and made a big mess. So today we got little taco shells for it. And I'm very excited for this because it was so good last time, and this time it's going to be even better because we did the right thing and got the right shells.
I myself
so it should
take a
be
vitamin
very
supplement.
good dinner. Cannot wait.
I take vitamin supplements, vitamin C. You know, I do.
So now I got to go back to the
things
doctor, don't
to
I?
keep myself healthy.
As of his friends gain 19
You know, what
to
can you
48
do?
experience each. If you get sick, you get sick. I got to go
And you
right
treat it.
back to
If
the
you don't, you
doctor. Literally one step out, go right back. Now where is the doctor? Damn it, Jeff. Where is the doctor? Man, I'm having a brain fart. I think he's down here in one of these buildings, right?
What do I do?
Give her a pill, and that's it, because you're just going to waste our time again.
Damn it, Jeff.
What do I do? What do I do?
Dr. Saturn.
What do I do?
It worked. Look. He took it off of Jeff. Cool. All right, that worked. That was easy, and it was free. They didn't even charge you. Nice. Well, I guess we're going to sleep again. Is everyone equipped with the Great Charm? They should be. What the? Stupid thumbstick. Great Charm. Great Charm. Great Charm. Everyone's got it. KO. Oh, here we go. He fixed the broken laser, And he made the laser gun. Oh, this could be good. Let's find out. Oh, giant increase to damage. Sweet. Now we just gotta sell the Magnum. We don't need it anymore. Why doesn't Jeff have any PP or psychic points? Jeff does not use magic. He's an inventor, and he does not have the ability to use magic. That's why. Alright, let's sell this Magnum air gun and use the laser gun. What the? Oh. Sometimes these thumbsticks are a little touchy. Remember, the original Earthbound had SNES pad. It didn't have thumbsticks. It's different playing it on thumbstick. It really is. So we want to sell... Oh, where is it? Magnum air gun. No can buy that. He won't buy it. Maybe he will? No. They won't let me. They won't let me. That's ridiculous. Rugal says any weapon Jeff makes cannot be sold. You have to store it with Escargot Express. Ugh. That's stupid little kitty shit. Ay, ay, ay. All right. All right, that's Cargo Express. All right, your sister Tracy sends them. Oops. Goes to me $1.50 says they announced Fatal Frame Mask of Lunar Eclipse. It's going to get a remaster for next year, all modern consoles. It originally released only in Japan for the Wii, but now we'll have a Western release where you play it once it comes out. Honestly, I don't know, because like I said, when Fatal Frame Maiden of the Black Water was a new release, I played it for a Halloween marathon many years ago, and people found it incredibly boring, and it kind of ruined the whole Halloween marathon, because that was what I had set up to do. I bought the game and everything, and people said it was just not scary. So, since then, I've literally never played a Fatal Frame game ever again. I don't know if I ever would. If people don't find them scary, why play them, right? So, I don't know. It's up to you guys, but I'm not too sold on it, so. Okay. Yes, there you go. Is it possible for Harry Potter games? Is it possible games? It's possible games for Harry Potter games. Kagome, I've already answered this question for you before. If Harry Potter games were ever available on one of these on-demand services, people wanted them, I would play them. Okay, I think that's what you're trying to ask, by the way. So first of all, take this. And also take... That slime generator doesn't do shit. Take that. The HP sucker, I think I'll keep. Is there anything I totally want to get rid of? Oh, I should have sold the hard hat and I didn't. Wait a minute. I don't need the jar of fly honey anymore, do I? I think maybe later in the game. If I remember correctly, maybe I'm misremembering. I think you actually fight Belch again later on in the game. I'm almost positive you do. And you can use the fly honey a second time and it works. But only if you know to have it in your inventory at that time. I don't care. I think I can get rid of the fly honey for now. Okay. So I think we're good now. What am I doing? Here we go. Again, immediate attack. Do 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 do. Sci-Fire B. Run, boob. Stop doing Psy-Magnet, you fuckface.
Yes, they said that you're a gay boy, and that we're gonna make love to each other tonight.
Oh, okay. Rugal says you never need the jar of fly
Rising
honey again. The
toxicity.
second fight actually doesn't work. Ah, shit. That sucks. I thought it did. Paul levels up 25. Look up HP up, PP up. And she learned Side Thunder B. Interesting. Jeff is 25. HP up by 1. That's a crappy lane. So, Side Thunder B. Side Thunder A is random. I guess Side Thunder B maybe has a higher chance to hit or something. I think we'll just all do normal attacks since we got the sneak attack. Just missed. Come on. Did like no damage. Nice. Wow. Did you see the damage that the laser beam did? I think the laser beam isn't affected by the shield, so it still did the full 70 damage even though he had the shield up. Cool. Thunder Beta is 2 lightning bolts instead of 1. Oh, cool. So it'll hit 2 different enemies. That's excellent. Alright, where are we? I don't know where we are, but we gotta fight some more sprouts. Tough mobile sprout and its cohort. Finally, Paula has 100 HP. Stop using Side Magnet, you annoying fuck. At least you use it on Jeff, and Jeff didn't use any psychic points because he didn't have any. Very good. Excuse me. Gunk in the throat. A lot of plant monsters. The shoot command will not be reduced by any shield, says Rugal, so I was correct. Fire B or Beta. Boom. Boom. Oh no. It tried to make a clone of itself, I think. It was covered health. What a jerk. Nosy Brew Vibes, I love whoever the composer of this game is. It's original, unique, and off-key beats. I completely agree. I love the soundtrack. Ness levels up to level 28. Oh, baby. Offense up by 5. Speed up by 1. Guts up by 1. Vitality up by 2. IQ up by 2. Luck up by 1. Sweet. Maximum HP up by 26. And PP up by 9. That is a really good increase.
Special delivery.
Baby. Cool. So, before Jeff says, can you explain to the chat in large detail why Jeff is your favorite character? Well, first of all, Jeff looks like Ralphie from A Christmas Story. And Jeff is the only guy who kind of like, he takes on destiny by himself. He's not afraid. I'm just making this up. But anyway, what I really like about Jeff, honestly, I love... No! I'm very upset right now because I have a mushroom on me. This is not good. But anyway, the reason I like Jeff is because he has bottle rockets, and they're just consumables that you can buy. And later in the game, you can actually buy the big bottle rockets that do insane damage, and it's very useful. I guess I don't have a croissant. I thought I did, but I don't. Oh, I didn't want to use the sugar packet. I accidentally used the sugar packet on the calorie stick. It's automatic. That sucked. Brutal, that's pretty much what I figured. He said he hasn't ever had the Great Charm on because there's the boss that's going to be coming up will have an ability that's blocked by the Great Charm. Oh my god, now Paul is poisoned. Poisoned. Okay. Do you think that works on the mushroom?
Why am I toxic?
Shit. Now I'm gonna be walking in all the wrong directions and shit with this mushroom on my goddamn head. What is that? Oh, that is an enemy. No? A coin of slumber?
Oh, they have to bring up something personal about me. Well, go fuck yourself then. Dumb shit.
Must be equipped with
Immediately
other
negates your
defense
point.
and luck.
When you go low blow, moron.
Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champions. So he's a piece of shit. You piece
How
of
good
donkey
this
shit.
is.
How about this?
Instead of hard hat, coin of
How about
slumber.
this?
Oh yeah, good.
WWE champions.
Sounds good to me.
All right. WWE champions lives rent free
I
in
guess I'm just
your
stuck with this
motherfucking
goddamn mushroom
head.
for now. I'm gonna
I
start walking
don't
in the wrong
think
direction
about
any
WWE
second.
champions.
Oh, here we go.
You do.
It's boss time.
You probably know way more
It's
about
boss
the than
time.
I ever will.
We
'cause
finally
you're an
got
idiot.
here. This is the
You're
third
an
Your
obsessed
Sanctuary location,
loser.
but it's mine now. Take it from me if you dare. Here we go. Whoa, Trillionage Sprout. That is groovy looking. Spy the boss. See what his
The
weakness
Sticky
is.
Piggy's back.
Wobble, wobble, whoosh. Nice instant kill. So, offense is 54, defense 88, vulnerable to fire, which is what we're going to use right now. Yeah. Very nice. Paralysis. Did not work on Paula. Good. Good.
$16.51 from PayPal.
So I guess I'm just going to use for now the laser gun. Boom.
$110.09 from PayPal.
They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better.
Yeah.
I agree with you. Oh, Everest looks like your average detractor. Kagome, I'm not sure what you mean. I'm enjoying the beta for Call of Duty already. Are you talking about Call of Duty? I'm enjoying the beta for Call of Duty already. Good. I hope it's good. I actually genuinely hope that it's good. Because I want it to be good. I want to play it tomorrow and enjoy it. I guess what we're going to see for ourselves, right? Just keep burning this sprout. This is feeling funky. So basically, Ness is doing the wrong things. You see that? Ness is trying to use abilities, but they're not working. He's using them on the wrong people because of the stupid mushroom. We got it. Nice. Very good. So, Rugal says, did you see the glare attack he used? That turned you into diamond. So if I didn't have the great charms, they might have been diamondized. That's not good. All right, look at this experience. 11,345. Ness hits level 29. Maximum HP up by 1 and PP up by 1. Ness realized paralysis Omega. Paula hits 26. Offense up by 1. Speed by 2. Guts by 1. Vitality up. IQ up. Maximum HP and PP up. Jeff hits 26. HP up by 2. Very nice. That's a lot of experience. And now our third memory spot. Look at this thing. Here we go. Ness thought he heard his mother from far away. She said, be a thoughtful, strong boy. Ness's soundstone recorded the melody of the Milky Well. The Milky Well. All right. Shall we listen to all of them now? Here we go. Here's what we've got so far. 3 out of, I think, 8. Here we go. Blah 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 blah. 5 to go. Very nice. And you're absolutely right, Tyler. The mushroom is gone when you get to any of these points, the sound points in the game. You lose all status ailments and you gain HP and PP back. You basically get a full restore when you reach these. So there you go.
Woo! I'm playing a woodwind instrument. I'm Japanese.
Nicely done. 3 down, 5 to go. And now they run from us. See that? They're afraid because we beat their boss. I get on the side magnet. What a dick. Hello, Plum Girl. Since I've been here listening, but I can sit and chat now. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? No sleep, real vibes in these moments. I don't know why, but I feel like crying and reminiscing the past. I mean, it's funny because the point of the game is Ness reminiscing about his past and realizing how that ties to the plot of the game. Yet, playing this game now in 2022 is like me reminiscing about my past playing the game as a kid. So it's kind of like, I'm Ness now. You know what I mean? Paul hits level 27, offense up, maximum HP up, and Paul learns size shield, whatever the fuck that symbol is, because I don't even know. Jeff also hit 27. Offense up, defense up, guts up, IQ, luck, maximum HP. That was Sigma. That was the Sigma symbol, I'm being told. Okay.
You suck shit. We don't want to hear you talk ever again. Just shut your face.
Aha.
In fact, if you would actually zip your lips permanently, you put a zipper on your lips and go zip, and never talk again, it would be better off.
Guys first,
it would actually be better
then
off.
we'll get the butterfly.
Just shut the hell up.
Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that. Dead. Goodbye. No, he healed. They're healing themselves, so they will not die. Again with the side magnet, you annoying fuck. Bam! Critical hit. Very nice. There we go. The magic butterfly. Definitely killing the mushroom first. No chance of getting the mushroom status effect. There we go. Run, boob. Got the run, booby. You destroyed my run, booby. How could you? All right. Very good. Good progress. We're heading back to the village. I think we have to actually head back to, we have to head back to Threed now. I love they all run from you. Look. Get away! No! Jesus, it's a lot of enemies. We're gonna have to use some magic. Here we go. Sigh, raging, take it, love it, live it, dead! Yeah! Rule says it's awesome and casts a psychic shield on the whole party, nullifying 3 spells each for each cast. And you can layer the effect to increase it to another +3, up to a maximum of +9. So definitely we're going to want to use that better size shield every fight now. Every major fight with Paula. That's really good. Nosely Real Vibe says, are there any Easter eggs in this game from other Nintendo games? I don't know. Drink coffee again? No, we already had the coffee. Why you say no? Why you say no? Appreciate. I so happy Zoom.
My laugh sounds like
all home Zoom.
So when I laugh and I go
Zoom.
or does that sound like ack? No.
Look at that duck.
Nothing like that at all.
Appreciate. There's a duck up there. I'm gonna sell that hard hat. Hi, you combine Goosel too. I'm Mr. Saturn. Boing. All for you. So let's sell the hard hat. Okay. Oops, I don't want to buy, I wanted to sell. Let's see. Probably the skip sandwich. It's not worth much. Yeah, it's like $10. Sell that. Oh, the other hard hat. There you go. I knew I had stuff to sell. All right, we're good now. Woodwork needs to try sleeping again. See if Jeff can do anything out of that other item. Indeed, I shall. Indeed, I shall. Nope, you don't get the eraser till much later. All right, here we go. Slumber. Nope, he didn't fix it. Time to save with your dad. He only deposited another $5,000, so now we have $12,000 in the bank. That would be nice. It sure would be nice if I had $12,000 in the bank right now. Holy crap, that would be amazing. It's not happening. Okay. All right, we're done here. We've done everything in Saturn Valley. We can go back to Threed now, I believe. I believe the reason we couldn't go or do anything in the desert yet is because we had to finish up everything in Threed. Oh no, it's a very violent cockroach. Ouch. Take that. Take that, you violent roach. I also love the freaking, the artwork. Like, the roach is crazy detailed and shit. Like, what the heck? Why is he so detailed for a game like this? No Sleep, Real Lives, no. Ness's family is basically all supplementary characters. He says, do they ever have bigger roles in the game? Nope. How they had roles or how they have roles now is pretty much it. They're never going to become a bigger part. Okay. Very good. Sugar Sip Woodlouse says, why don't you get your dad on the highest tip part of the stream? There you go. Get the dad to tip you. Send you $5,000 to your bank account. Very nice. All right, time to go back to Threed. That is a large party of enemies. You know what? Let's try Scythe Thunder Beta. Ants. And I hit the gator. Sigh raging. Here it comes. And blammo. Red Antoid dead. Blammo. Red Antoid dead. Blammo. Armored Frog hit. Plain Crocodile is dead. Armored Frog survives. Attacks. 22 damage to Paula. Now we all attack. It's very wordy right there. Oh, I forgot he's armored. Luckily, the laser doesn't care about the armor. It still did like 40 damage. Very nice. The enemy leaves a present, a sugar packet. Yes, it's level 30. Offense up, defense up, maximum HP, and PP up. What about that sugar packet? Give that to someone who has a healing item. Let's see. Her? Yeah, she has the peanut cheese bar. So she might put it on
Stop this!
Love this music. Viewer count is dropping. I told you it would. I absolutely knew it would. I told you guys. This game is for a certain audience. There's probably some people who are like, oh, I'll check it out. And then they watch like, oh, it's turn-based RPG. I can't take it. I'm so bored. I can't make a turn-based RPG be entertaining for those who don't like the style. I love it. I love this. I grew up playing this. I love interacting and talking with you guys when I play it. I have a great time with it. Some people, they just cannot enjoy this kind of game. Just like I said this on the pre-stream. Some people don't like reading books. Oh my god, there's so many words. I gotta sit there and I gotta interpret the universe and I gotta do this and that. Oh, I can't do it, right? Same kind of people, oh, I can't take a turn-based RPG. There's not enough action.
What the hell are you
There's no action. It's just blinky things on a screen with text. You know, like, yeah, but it's good. It's a game. Read it. Get into it. Immerse yourself in the universe. Enjoy the plot. enjoy the music, the atmosphere. Oh no, I can't. I can't do it. You know, it's the same kind of a deal. Plum Girl says, I'm not sure I would have the patience to try this game for the first time today, but that's what I've enjoyed about your content. I get exposure to new games. There you go. No Sleep Real Lives, the Starmen are bad people. They're aliens invading the planet. That's why they're called Starmans, because they're from the stars. And they're mans. So I think because we killed Belch, now the town is free of zombies, if I remember correctly. Yeah, look! Threed is a normal town now. No more zombies. No more deadly creatures. Look! Thank you for bringing peace and happiness back to Threed. Thanks, peace, love. I really didn't think those kids could have saved the town. Who would have ever imagined it?
Come on.
I won't forget you. Won't you come back to Threed sometime? Since the leader of the monsters is gone, the ghosts in the tunnel have disappeared. Buses can get through the tunnel now. So it was Belch who was in charge of those ghosts that were preventing people from going through the tunnel all along. There you go. Alrighty. Oh, yeah. Threed's a normal town. La, la, la. Sure got a big graveyard. I want to go through the desert and onto the big city. I want to see the city. I want to smell like the big city. I'm a real urban type of guy. Thank you.
La 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 la. There you go. Here, listen to my
Your heroes. That rocks.
La la la
It's
la.
awesome. It's cool. There's like a
Shut up,
victory,
this
a victory
dude is being
theme,
a
right?
moron.
Because you saved the town. It's a nice song for the town, too. This town used to be dark, but thanks to you, now it's bright. I had to run all over to escape those zombies. Now I can't remember where my house is. Wow. Oh, here we go. I wanted to go in the circus tent, but we got time for another photo op now that Threed is saved. Pictures taken instantaneously. Here we go. Fuzzy Pickles. What a great photograph. It'll always bring back the fondest of memories. Very nice. A very nice photo. Where's our vendor over here? Shh, don't talk too loud. What do you want? So I want to buy some more bottle rockets for Jeff. Although, admittedly, I don't think they're anywhere near as good as they were when we first got Jeff. They're still pretty good. We're going to get better ones later. Okay, we'll get 3. There you go. Am I going to play the other Mother games someday? Mother 1, I don't know. It's an NES game. I've heard it's very rough around the edges and not very good for a modern audience or even a modern player. But maybe I would check it out on curiosity purposes someday. I've heard it's so tough. Mother 3, you can't play right now in English, so. It's sunny out today. Yes, it is. Like I told you, there was a barfy bad guy named Belch. Thank you for giving him the big flush. You gave him the flush. Rugal says, actually, eventually that guy sells the big bottle rockets too. You gotta come back later. Okay. Cool. After the buses started running again, I decided to come see my boyfriend. I really shouldn't have, though. Whoa, dude, like my old girlfriend from Tucson hunted me down, man. I'm totally pumped to have another girlfriend here in Threed. Ha ha ha, check him out. I think he's the BZ. Oops, I mean, way cool. He used to be in a band. His girls are complete bitches. And now they find out that their boyfriend is a cheater. Wow, what a great plot. Anyway, I forgot to go in the circus tent. Oh look, they locked up the zombies. The town is at peace, but my wife and kids won't speak to me. What's the problem? You made our lives peaceful and I can sleep again. It's like you used a bunch of peace paper, right? Ha ha ha. I blame you for the rest of my life. It became really quiet, quite peaceful compared to before. Now you can go through the tunnel anytime you want. That round flying object the kid with glasses was on board. The craft landed in the graveyard. Can you fix it? Yes. It was heavily damaged though, right? The monsters are no longer in the tunnel. So maybe later you can fix the spaceship? I don't remember that. I don't remember. I think he's alluding to it. But I don't know if you can do that right now. Onslaught says, why do I ignore people? Do I assume trolling? What are you talking about? Who am I ignoring right now? Exactly. Who am I ignoring? I don't know. Where did the spaceship crash? Over there? Can't remember. Was it over here? Yes. I can't remember where we came out of that hole, though. All right, anyway, we continue on. I think we go to the bus stop. I think the bus can take you to the next town. Who's this? Finally, we can breathe deep the outside air now that the zombies are gone. Snort, ah, the outdoors is so refreshing. There you go. A man after my own heart with his snorts. Visit 3 again. Oh, indeed I shall. Indeed I shall. From the bus stop at the hotel all the way to Fourside, how much do you remember? I don't know what he means by that. Salt. Google Bernstein says you should try keeping a large pizza in your inventory. The only thing that kills the entire party before death starts life. I didn't even order a pizza yet. How do you get the bus to come? I forgot. It's on the map, right? It's near the hotel. Oh, okay. We gotta go to the hotel. Okay. No Super Real Vibe said, look on Amazon. They have a lot of Earthbound gear. Danger, do not stand in the street. Read the schedule from the sidewalk. Alright, looks like the next bus will be coming pretty soon. Here we go. Watch this. This bus goes to Fourside. Yes, I want to go.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
So I think this takes you through the desert, but I think you want to go to the desert? I'm trying to remember. I can't remember. Well, let's see what happens. There's no more ghosts in the tunnel, so we're easily able to drive through here. Here's the desert. No, that wasn't the desert. Not yet. Here we are. Drugs. They sell drugs in the desert. Did you see that? Oh, man, it's bumper to bumper. My job is to drive, so I can't get off the bus. It's up to you if you want to get off the bus and walk around the desert. Hey, it's a free country. So look, it's a roadblock. I was going to see my girlfriend in Fourside. At this pace, it'll be 100 years by the time I get there. Welcome to the very end of the world's longest traffic jam. This traffic jam is taking forever. Do I need to go? She has to piss. I feel sorry for the guys behind me, but I'm so bent. I'm leaving my car here and walking instead. I heard a little ways ahead is a herd of buffalo is going across the road, so I can't move an inch. Well, you can't go. See, they blocked it. You can't go up there to see what's causing the traffic jam. So you're forced to investigate the desert. Cooper says this is such a relatable game. I mean, yeah, the things that happen in the game, as ridiculous as they are, how many of us haven't been in a traffic jam, right? All right, here's the drugstore. Hello there. How can I help you? A wet towel. These are healing items, aren't they? I'll buy a wet towel. Give it to him. I don't know what it does. We'll check it out. Great for those times that you get sunstroke. Oh, shit. You can get sunstroke. We're also running an inn. No, I'm not doing that. It's probably for the best. Our beds are really old and dusty. Wow. So, a Mr. Baseball Bat, a thick frying pan we already have, but deluxe frying pan, and another coin of slumber. So, we gotta take some money out and buy some stuff. Here we go. They got 5 grand. So we'll buy the Mr. Baseball Bat for Ness. Offensive by 12. You guys buy the minor league bat. Very good. Buy the deluxe frying pan for Paula. Rugal Bernstein says hopefully you'll get lucky and find that criminal caterpillar. He says you also need the wet towel because you get sunstroke a lot in the desert. Okay. Healing will also cure sunstroke. Another 10 increase to offense. Let's sell that old frying pan. And the coin of slumber for her. Yep. Go ahead and buy the red ribbon. Alright, that's good. Very good. Let's see what we have out here. A mole. A mole enemy. The mole playing rough. That was easy. Habib Gaming says he's very pumped for Modern Warfare 2 tomorrow. He hopes I like it. Me too. No Super Bro Vibe says the game is addicting to him. He cannot wait for the next Earthbound stream. Oh, look. It's the same guy. But he sells the same stuff. Yeah, we don't need the zip gun. We already have the laser gun. Dead end? Shit. Jeff already has sunstroke. Alright. Oh no. The mole came right back. Damn, nice critical hit. Very good. Very good. Monkey! Welcome. Our paradise is beneath the hole. Talarama is great and kind, and he knows everything Talarama does. Even it's the underground rooms. Oh, guess we'll see what this is. Right? Guys, if you are enjoying today's stream and chilling with me, thank you. One way you can help out is definitely by liking the stream. We're at 72 likes. If we can get it to 100 likes, that would be absolutely outstanding today. For engagement purposes, more people would be able to find DSP Gaming. If you're having a good time, please consider supporting the stream. We're at $51 in tips. I'd like to hit the 100 goal today if possible. Remember, I only streaming once today, so I'm trying to kind of have a stream that's decent since I'm not going to do anything else today. All right, guys, it would be great if you guys could support in any way. Tips would be great. We can hit some tips goals. Okay, thank you.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
Talarama is now fasting and practicing silent meditation. He's also abstaining from anything that would make him sick or smelly. Please don't bother him. So we can't do anything with this now. We have to come back later. Okay. Talarama. Whoa, look at these enemies. Whoa, weird enemies. A crested bazooka? Is that what it said? Oh no, it explodes! Well, I'm glad Paula leveled up, but I didn't know that was going to happen, man. I had no idea. So now I'm screwed. Either I use my cup of life noodles, or I have to live with Jeff being dead, because there's no one to heal us out here, I don't think. Right? This sucks. That blows. I guess I have to use my cup of life noodles. What else am I gonna do, right? I guess I better. This blows. Alright. That stunk. The Scorpion. Now Paul is poisoned. Dies fast. So... excuse me. I'm guessing I need to do something special against that giant orb face if I fight it again, so it doesn't blow up and kill the whole party. Oh, shit. Paralysis. I'm gonna try to paralyze it. Tries to heal before we did anything. Alright, now we got Psy Shield. What is this? I already forgot what it was. Sigma? It did not work. They really want to kill Paula, huh? It's immune to weak to sleep. I don't have any sleep spells. How do I put it to sleep? I don't have anything that puts it to sleep. What do I do? I don't know what to do. Hypnosis? Oh, see, I didn't know that. I didn't even know hypnosis put them to sleep. Oh, great. I got a pizza. Jeff levels up. This sucks. I'm completely boned out here. A big bottle rocket. Wow, that's insanely damaging. We're kind of fucked. I don't know what to do. I can't revive her. Unless we find someone who revives out here, but I don't know if there is anyone out here. Dusty Dunes headquarters for finding buried gold. This hole's great, good hole. First, someone asked me to dig for buried gold. I began to feel like I was obligated to find it. Man, am I starving? You have any food you can spare?
What do I do?
Give him the pizza we just got. Thank you. If I find the gold, I'll give it to you. I gave him a pizza. It's a small house, but please stay the night. It ain't gonna revive her, though. They don't... Yeah. Oh, he bricked the broken spray can and became a defense spray. Alright. It doesn't revive your dead characters, though. There's a defense spray now. Guess we'll save. It just sucks. I can't revive her. He's gone. He disappeared. That's weird. I should come back later. Do I still have a secret herb? I think I do. She has it. Ding dong die. Ding dong die. Oh, ding dong. Ding dong die. Oh. Look. Yeah, it has a 75% chance to revive. Of course, I didn't fucking get it. Why would I get it, right? I mean, I don't have any luck.
What a moron. Maybe you should've
I
just
certainly don't have
stood
any
still.
goddamn
Pay
luck in
attention
life,
to
you
me.
know. You missed. My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, or does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No, it sounds like that at all. So we've passed the traffic jam if we want to, but I gotta keep combing the desert here. Immediate poison. It did not work on Skelby and B. Why? Oh my god. Oh, this sucks. I'm getting owned right now by the game. The game is completely destroying me. Great, a sudden guts pill. Nice critical hit. That's what I'm talking about. It knitted its brow. Ugh. Yeah, this stinks. Level 31, offensive, defensive, guts, IQ, luck, HP, and PP. I don't know what else is out in this desert. I'm honestly trying to remember. The Desert Wolf. So much for the Desert Wolf. Damn. Giant damage. Critical hit. Get the hell out of here. Nice. Stop the bleeding. The buffalo is weak to paralysis, which is what, hypnosis? No, there's no way to revive Paula without finding a doctor or getting an item, and we don't have, you know, there's neither of those are out here, I don't think. So I might be completely boned here and not be able to revive. Huh, the buffalo looks nice. Why is it a bad buffalo, says Everett? It is a nice buffalo, and it just, you know, tramples you to death, but I guess it's a nice buffalo otherwise, right? Okay. Now, of course, sadly, Paul's going to be under-leveled, because now they're going to get all this experience, and she's not going to get it. A Psy Caramel, that's what revives your PP. Restocks it. A double burger! What is this? Something shiny instead of contact lenses. Oh. I guess you needed that. It's a quest item. I lost her contact lenses here in Dusty Dunes. They were a memento for my grandma. Very important. If you find them, bring them back to me. I'll give you a reward. Penatella Giovanni. Find me at Fourside Bakery, 2nd floor. Okay. We gotta go to Fourside Bakery. It was a key quest item. Where's the closest doctor? Probably Fourside, which we can get to, but we have to walk past the traffic jam, which sucks. We're gonna have to probably go back And then go all around this again. Jeff hits level 29. No, 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 no. I'm not fighting that. I refuse to fight the ball thing. Because it's just going to kill me every fucking time. It's a pain in the ass. Sight Thunder A. Didn't hit anyone. Nice. Am I interested in seeing Clerks 3? Not particularly. I don't think Clerks 2 was very good. I think Clerks 1 might have been an anomaly with how good it was, quite frankly. I'm not saying I don't like Kevin Smith movies. I'm just saying, like, Clerks 1 was so uniquely good that I don't know if he's ever done anything as good. Oh, how nice. You get a random critical hit. If you didn't notice, I just got homesick. Did you notice that? I got homesick, which means I started craving pasta. How stupid. It doesn't work. I can't fight. Dude, I can't fight. He lost all motivation for battle. This is insane. I can't. So Ness won't fight and Jeff has no fucking HP. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Now I can't revive Jeff. A cup of life noodles? You gave me a cup of life noodles after Jeff died. You've got to be kidding me. The game had the balls to give me a cup of life noodles after Jeff is dead. Oh my god. Are you gonna just complain all night? Just leave then. Wow, this is a really fair part of the game, isn't it? Everything is stacked against you. Like, literally everything is stacked against you here. Wow. So, I think we'll be heading west, and what we're going to do is we're going to go back to town, heal everyone up, and then come back. And now I have heat stroke 2. This game is insane right now. So let me get this straight. You're in an area. All the enemies are very overpowered. If you kill a certain enemy, it explodes and kills your party members. There's no way to revive your party if they die. The game gives you the revive item after it's too late to use it. Like, oh my god. Oh, by the way, you're homesick, so you can't fight. Wow. So where's the bus stop? Because I want to take the bus back. But where's the bus stop? Can you not go back? Is there no bus stop? I gotta walk all the way back with heat stroke. This is nuts. I don't have a Batman shirt, Christian. I have no Batman shirt to wear. Wow. that was pretty insane. How hard that was. And I gotta go back and try again. You know, with the whole party. it's a lot more doable. But they killed Paula, who's going to use all the side attacks to kill the enemy, so obviously we got completely screwed. Damn. So where's the hospital? I gotta waste a lot of money reviving them. Where do I do this?
I don't have
Dexter
money to do
Manning,
it.
so
I
you're
don't
playing
have
this on
money
the
to do it.
Switch
I
to
don't
rewrite
have money
features
to do it.
adapted.
I
Yeah,
don't
but
have
I'm not
money to
going
do
to
it. I
cheat.
don't have money
I
to
am
do
playing
it.
it
I
on
don't have
Switch,
money to
but
do it. I don't have money to do
I'm
it.
not going to cheat or anything. And by the way, I don't even know how to rewind, right? You can make save points, but I don't know about
What do I
rewinding.
do?
Okay. Oh, what an ordeal, huh?
What do I do?
Now, at least I have a couple of life noodles now, right? Boy. I probably want to get rid of the defense sprays. They're not going to be any good, and they're taking up inventory space. Same with the rust promoter, and probably the sudden guts pills. I probably want to sell those to get them out of my inventory. Can you do that at the bakery? Dexter means to press L and R. Nope. Oh! I had no idea this existed. I had absolutely positively no idea this existed. Look. Now I know, I guess, but kind of fun to still play it legit. Here you go. No, you can't sell. Ugh. I had no idea that you could do that. I really didn't, but I do feel like it's kind of cheating to do that. I'd rather, even though the game is frustrating, I'd rather tough through it and beat it legit than be like, oh yeah, I just rewound my way through the whole game. You know? Okay. Let's sell. Alright, so let's sell a bunch. Let's sell the Rust Promoter. Sell the sudden... I'm not going to use the Sudden Guts pills. Never going to use those. Double Burger. Yes, that's a healing item that I'll probably use at one point. I'll probably give it to someone else, though. Let's see. I'll probably never use the defense spray. Get rid of that. Sell that. Okay. I don't know if there's anything else. Let's see. Stag Beetle. I don't remember what the Stag Beetle does. I forgot. Contact lens is the quest item. I guess I'll keep everything else, but I'll give the double burger over to, like, Jeff. Since he already has a healing ability. There you go. Alright, now we gotta go sleep, and then we can save. Where's the hotel? Way up there. And then, by the way, it's fine, because the bus is at the hotel anyway. We can take the bus back to the desert again. Got our asses whooped. Our asses royally kicked in the desert. The Stag Beetle almost never works, so you can sell it. And the Broken Pipe, he needs 30 IQ, he doesn't have it yet. Okay, that makes sense. Dexter Manning says, where do you see yourself in 10 years? What I would hope is in 10 years, I've diversified myself to be someone who people like to watch on the internet for more than just games, which is happening slowly this year, actually. So then, you know, I'm still a gamer, but it's not like I'm 50 years old trying to play full-time games with fucking carpal tunnel and shit, you know? But I love being an internet content creator, and I love having an audience like this that interacts and having this meaningful presence on the internet, I kind of want to keep doing it as long as I can. I don't foresee myself really doing much else, quite frankly, at this point in my life. So, I guess we'll see. I just don't think I'm going to be a gamer full time for the rest of my life. I'm going to have to definitely change things up. Dexter Manning, I think, has been a long time sub to the channel. I think he's followed me on Twitter too, if I remember correctly. People are like, "Oh, here's another YouTuber who's known and he's watching Talking to Phil." Yeah, there you go. He says, when I was in the Creatures, we would watch Phil every lunch break. I knew it. The Creatures used to watch my stuff and like it. I know that. How is everything, Dexter? How's life going for you? Okay. Back to Fourside, back to the desert. Then we'll save up and take a break. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Mark says, I could tell Vanguard was trash after playing the Vanguard beta during 2021. On the other hand, the Modern Warfare 2 beta is brilliant. I'm a longtime Battlefield fan, and I'm very impressed. I'm glad to hear that. I'm looking forward to it tomorrow. I hope it is good. A return to Call of Duty this year, right? I'm gonna get off and re-investigate the desert, but the traffic jam's gone. The traffic jam disappeared. That's cool. All right. Now let's save up, and then we'll re-investigate the desert. I didn't save? Shit. Dexter says, life is great, can't lie. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear you guys that you're doing all right. You know, the thing is, I know that so many people over the years, I've been doing this for 14 years. So many people over the years have watched my stuff, followed me along. I was never the person to watch others. So other people around me, like the Creatures and other groups, would watch my stuff and everything. And I don't even know who they are. And then years after the fact, they don't, you know, the Creatures aren't a group anymore. And then people are like, were you aware they used to watch you and talk about you and stuff? I'm like, not really, man, you know. I wasn't really into that. I was just on my own, in my own world, doing my own thing. That's kind of how I always was. Oh, you're absolutely right. Thank you, Rugal. I have to call my mom to cure the homesickness. How's your adventure going? I see it sounds like you're having tough times. Your teacher dropped by looking for you. Don't worry, I covered. Everything is fine. Just keep on trucking. My soap opera is getting to a steamy part. I better let you go. That'll cure the homesickness. All right. So, with the party reformed, I'll head back out into the desert and reinvestigate and make sure I didn't miss anything. Take on those enemies. So, awesome. All right, guys. It is time for a break. All right, so let's take that break. It'll be about a 15-minute break. It will not be a long one. I'll take a shorter break, 15, 20 minutes tops. When we come back, 2 more hours of Earthbound on the stream. Thank you guys for joining me. Don't go anywhere. You know, I will be back with a lot more. We're going to finish the desert and then head on to Fourside, which is pretty interesting, actually, if I remember correctly. All right. Thank you all. Hopefully we can get a little bit more support after the break. As you know, this is my only stream of the day today. But I'll be back soon. All right, guys. Thanks. See you in a little bit.
$16.51 from PayPal. $110.09 from PayPal.
La 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 la. There you go. Here, listen to my beautiful singing voice. La 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 la. Shit.
Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker. You are fucked. Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked. And you are done.
Tiger, tiger, row, tiger, row. I'm playing a woodwind instrument. I'm Japanese.
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
that bitch. I'm gonna be back to this. Blah, 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 blah.
I hate my job.
The Ziggy Piggy is here. YouTube mode on.
Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
HP, 100% beef. So let's give that to Paul. All right. Main Vega did a
If I could get
$2
down on my
super
hands
chat
and
and says,
knees
I
and say
sent
thank
you a
to be on
tip.
camera, I would do it.
You did? Under what name? Under what?
I love it. I love
And
it.
how much was it for? Can you give me details? Because I don't see it. Apparently it didn't go through Stream Elements. Yeah, I don't see it. If you can give me more details, please tell me. And I'll have to look into it, but I didn't come through Stream Elements for some reason. Thank you for the super chat. Do-do-do. Okay. There we go. So, anything over here? We have to kind of walk in the center, too. There very well could be items in the center here. Or just a pile of bleached bones. I can't talk. What the hell? You could literally interact. Oh, what the hell? Annoying kids. What a group of brats. Scat, you little monsters. We sleep in the desert. We're often mistaken for corpses, but a corpse doesn't wear a bathing suit, right? Stop staring at my tan lines and go away. What is this game? This is hilarious.
Look at them. Look at them.
People freaking sunbathing in the middle of the desert.
You gotta be kidding.
Right. Of course. Why didn't I think that I would find that out here, right? In Earthbound, anything is possible. Oh, here we go. A skip sandwich DX. Oh my god. James says these are the people who started your sun bleaching your own butthole trend. That's disgusting. Ugh. Anyway. Goods.
Alright, so
I
Beans
gotta leave
Born
there.
is awesome.
I don't think I'm ever going to use the skip sandwich DX, but okay. I sea monkeys live in the sea, desert monkeys live in the desert. Or desert, I mean desert, not dessert. I'm happy that there are animals in the desert, aren't you? Google Bernstein says there are 2 dots in the desert. You talk to them back and forth, you get funny dialogue. Dots? A dot in the desert? What does that even mean? I don't see a dot in the desert. Shit. Shy freeze to the bad buffalo.
What do I do?
Nice, solidified. Goodbye, Desert Wolf. You see dots, but they seem to be bugs. Huh? Oh, there's bugs in the desert you can talk to? Oh. Okay. Is it beta? I think it's beta that cures poison. Alright, so Main Vega did another super chat. Says, no worries. I recently quit my job to do podcasting full time. My parents don't agree with that at all. Any suggestions to help my parents? I mean, here's the thing. Risky moves in life can pay off, and they can also be incredibly irresponsible. I guess it all depends on your life situation. Like, if you're good to live and build a podcast and not have it be a big deal, then I guess that's okay. But if you're already in a bad way, and you're like, oh, I'm just going to quit my job and be a podcast now with no plan of how it's going to work or how you're going to make money, then I can understand why your parents might be a bit concerned. I guess it really depends on the situation. You know what I mean? And that could be very different dependent on your whole, your deal there. So, sunstroke is really starting to piss me off. But, here's the thing. Maybe YouTube was kind of the same thing when I lost my office job. Oh, look, I heard the black sesame I used to love is somewhere in the desert. You see him, tell him that I still love him. The black sesame? What happened? It says I got attacked from behind. I was facing up, and then it turned around somehow. Look at my thumbstick. I guess I must have went like this. That is really dumb, honestly. Anyway, so that was really dumb. Anyway, what was I gonna say? if you're gonna be a full-time podcaster, I just hope that you have a game plan. Don't go into it with no game plan. Next thing you know, you lose everything if it doesn't work out. You know what I'm saying? Like me, when I became a full-time YouTuber, it completely was not intended. It was because I lost my job and I had nothing else to do. So Rugal says that's one of the dots. The other one's up north. A bag of fries. I leveled up. Level 32. All the stats going up. Look at that. HP up by 26. That's excellent. That is very excellent.
Wow, what a moron.
What's in the bag of fries?
Paid attention, dumbass.
24 HP is like next to nothing. So wait, there's definitely a package over here I didn't get. Well, how do I get to it? I saw it, but I'm not sure how you get to it. And by the way, again, Sunstroke? Jesus Christ. The Sunstroke is very annoying.
He did not earn that whatsoever.
What the hell is a crested buka? The crested buka! I guess it must be a desert lizard that crawled out of a rock or something. Alright. Crested buka. Buka buka. I'll take that. I swear I saw a package over here. Again, I'm freaking sunstroked. Jesus. This sunstroke is insane. Now I don't see it. I saw it before. Ugh. I know I saw it before. You can sleep here, right? How much does it cost to stay here? Let's just keep staying here as I make my jaunts out into the desert. Save up. Okay. Back out. So we found the little white dot. Now we have to find the sesame dot, apparently. It says the sesame. Damn, that's a wimp. I wonder why there's a wimpy enemy at the entrance to the desert, and then immediately everything in the desert's tough, right? It's kind of like a sense of false security, because that one enemy's easy. I don't think that thunder is going to work because I have the Franklin badge on still, right? The sesame dot is a black dot. It's easier to spot than the white one. Okay. Got him. What's a great snack food to eat while playing Earthbound? Sesame pieces. Because obviously I have to find the sesame dot. So, oh, look! Is that the worm? I think that's the rare worm that's like tons of experience. I think this is it. Yeah, look! 10,128 experience each. Paula levels up. Level 29. She learned defense down alpha. Jeff hits level 30. Guts up by 1, maximum HP up by 3. So that's the rare worm. When you find it, if you kill it, you get giant experience. That's awesome. Okay, there's the monkey. No! You gotta be shitting me! No! This is fucking bullshit. It just is. I'm tired of it. Unfucking believable.
My last shot! Fly, go to arrow! Oh, yeah! Look at that! Whoa! Whoa!
Well, that's leveled up. Big deal. Now I have to waste my cup of life noodles. I have to, or else I have to go all the fucking way back to the town again.
Feel your
Do
levels
you really
rising.
think I want to go all the way back to the goddamn town again to do that? It takes too fucking long. This is bullshit. It just is. It's just nonsense that they fucking hit for that much damage. Main Vega did another super chat. He says, thanks for the advice. I think my dad feels you only have a real job if you're working crazy hours and bringing your back every day. Times have changed. Yeah. As long as you're making a living and it's something that's not illegal, you know what I mean? And if you're finding a way to entertain people, you know, are you telling me that absolutely no one in the entertainment industry is legit because they're not breaking their back every day? That's one of the dumbest things I've ever heard. Doesn't make any sense. Of course she got fucking poisoned. Ugh. Package down here I didn't get. How do I get it? This is the dig. Yeah. Real Take Sports did a super chat saying Wild Turkey plus 151 is liquid diarrhea and a headache. I mean, both Wild Turkey and 151 are pretty strong in their own right. I don't know why you would drink them together. It certainly sounds like a recipe for disaster, which you're now experiencing. So, yeah, I would say pretty bad move. Don't do that again. Still nothing going on in there. The UPS guy, Timmy $2. So I'm dropping by to say hi. Hope you're having a great day and a great stream. I'm playing Disney Dreamlight Valley thanks to you. I only played an hour. I already love the game. Never heard of it, but I saw you play, so I'm glad to hear that. You know, for me, it was an experiment on Game Pass that I've played it twice. I'm having a good time with it. Seems like people are enjoying it too, so looking forward to more. Monday night is when I'll be playing it again. Oh, yeah, heat stroke. My God. This desert is fucking torture. It really is. Look how dumb they are. Them. What the hell? I'm Big Brother Poncho. I'm Kid Brother Pincho. I'm Thomas Jefferson. I'm a broken slot machine. The Sanchez brothers and their friend are a very cheerful trio. Will make you happy. Be sure to buff. I don't know if you can win anything from this or not. I have no idea. Can you ever win something here? Or is it rigged? Wow. I was rewarded with heat stroke. Rugal says, I don't remember what you win, but I think it's nothing useful. Ugh.
What do I do?
I don't think I'm gonna win anything here. You sit here all day doing it until you win. It takes 4 hours of playing. Wow, I got no luck.
That money, I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
Ugh.
You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay, and chilling and relaxing with me.
Oh, you fucker! James says, imagine getting 777 and you find out they're a mirage. Oh!
$16.51.
Oh!
PayPal.
Amigo, you won. A big winning. You hit it. Here's a prize. A Psy Caramel. Alright. Well, at least I could say I did it and I won. I got a Psy Caramel, right? Alright. Here's the package I was looking for. $1,000. There was $1,000 in the package, and I got a Psy Caramel. Alright. So the only other thing to do would be talking to these two, things in the desert. Which I guess we'll try to do, and then we'll be out of here. We're done with the desert. Right?
Hint, hint, hint.
Gotta do this again.
$110.09 from Apple iTunes.
We gotta find the little white speck and then head north, but we gotta find the white speck again. Where the hell was it? It was to the south of this yellow area. Don't see it yet. Google says, well, that is useful, but it's annoying to win. Yeah, I mean, I think if I remember correctly. How the hell did she get pain from the poison immediately? How does that even make sense? It says he bit her, she immediately got poisoned, she was immediately poisoned. It's not even how real life poison works. In real life, if you get poisoned, it at least takes a little bit of time before you feel the effects of the poison. Wow. Whatever. It's really cheap bullshit in this desert. This desert so far is the cheapest part of the whole game, man. There it is. The black sesame. I don't see it yet. We're looking for the black sesame. Take that. Boy. Guys, we're at 85 likes. If you're on the stream enjoying yourselves, please consider giving the stream a like. We have over 200 people on the stream. I'd like to think that most of you are enjoying it. You're not here just to watch me get my ass beaten by the desert of Earthbound, right? You're here, you're enjoying yourselves. I would like to hit that like goal of 100 likes. Do some silly bubble blowing.
Today's been incredibly slow.
Good. Paula's at level 30. Offense speed and HP up. She needs a giant HP increase. That's the thing. Her HP is so low that she's so easily knocked out. I'm looking for this sesame. I don't see it yet.
And now I'm fucked.
I got sunstroke again. You guys see a black dot? I don't see a black dot anywhere. The problem is I don't know what direction it's in. course it dodged quickly. Now it's going to poison us. Ugh. Yeah, I don't see this black dot. I don't know which direction it was. That's the problem.
I'm playing a woodwind instrument. I'm Japanese.
Or bleached bones. A second scorpion.
Oh,
Rules doesn't think it was to the left. Well, it's a little late for that. Plum Girl says one of our Goldens, I guess golden retrievers, touched noses with a baby buffalo through a fence at a state park. That sounds incredibly cute. Burn the fucking scorpions to death. Fuck them. Okay, good. Let's use those bag of fries on her. Even though I'm a pile of bones, I can talk and I'm lonely out here in the desert. So let's find the white dot again. There it is. Real Take Sports did another super chat, says 151 plus wild turkey is worse than desert poison. God, I have heat stroke. Crested Buka! The Buka Buka! Yes, you son of a Buka. Lag. Of course, and it only will poison Paula. Every fucking time it hits, it always poisons Paula. You notice that, right? No, without fail, it attacks Paula. Every fucking time.
Why am I toxic?
No Sleep Real Vibes. The next Earthbound stream is going to be Tuesday, because the next 2 days I'll be doing the Modern Warfare 2 beta. I don't know. I don't see this sesame seed anywhere. Caterpillar. No caterpillar. None. Good. No poison. Oh. This is going to be a pain in the ass. And I don't get the caterpillar either, by the way. How the fuck is he homesick? No, really, we just called your mother like a half an hour ago in the game, not even. How could I possibly be homesick right now? It doesn't even make fucking sense. Have some salt.
Oh no! Oh no! 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 Papa Vera! Oh, fuck shit. give her a pill, and that's it. Because you're just gonna waste our time again.
Real Take Sports is super testing. Have you ever worked having a hangover? Yes, I have. It's not nice. He's gonna kill Paul. This is ridiculous. We're dying now. We are. We're all dying.
Oh no, someone's illegally restreaming you. Oh no.
This is unbelievable. It's a 3 in 255 chance in each battle to get homesick. Yeah, it's insane. It just fucking happened. It's happening again. It's Tevin's fault.
What do I do?
Okay. Oh my god, what a pain in the fucking ass for literally nothing, right? Literally nothing, because it's not good reward for it. Alright. Jeff levels up. A lot of stats going up with that leveling up. There's the criminal caterpillar. Goodbye. Oh. 10,000 experience. Ness, it's 34. Offense up, guts up, maximum HP, Psy Shield B. Paul is now 31. Offense, defense, speed, guts, IQ, luck, maximum HP and PP went up by 10. She learned Psy, Freeze, whatever the hell that is. Gamma, maybe? Because there's Alpha, Beta, Sigma, Gamma, so maybe that's Gamma. Maybe. Alright, I am not finding the sesame. I don't care at this point. Seriously, it's obviously a speck out here. It's super hard to fucking see. I just don't care. I'm tired of the heat stroke. I'm tired of all the horse shit. I just want to get out of here. So we're getting out of here. Is that it? I found it, didn't I? Why would you feel like talking to a tiny black sesame like me? I want to apologize to the white sesame I heard before. If I could just see her. What, the white sesame still loves me? Weep, weep. The photographer shows up for this? For the sesame conversation? Why does the photographer show up to talk to a sesame seed? Oh my god. Alright, well, here we go. Fuzzy Pickles to the sesame seed in the desert.
My laugh sounds like
Oh my god.
So when I laugh,
I wasn't expecting that.
Or
Alrighty
does that
then.
sound like ack, 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 ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all.
Oh my god. Shield Beta deflects half physical damage you take even if it doesn't reduce damage. So it deflects half. I see. Ugh. The photographer is either a god or a ghost. Maybe both. He's the ghost of a god that really liked pictures. Look! Got him! Thwap him! Whap! You just won! Yes, Ness hits 35. Offense by 2, defense by 1, vitality 1, IQ 1, luck, and maximum HP and PP up. Paul hits 32. Offense up, speed, guts, vitality, IQ, Maximum HP up by 20. PB up by 5. Jeff, it's 32. Oh, baby. Offense up by 4. Speed by 1. Vitality 2. IQ 1. Luck up by 2. Sweet. Maximum HP up by 22. Wah! Yeah. Yeah. That's some good stuff. All right. Holy moly. Holy moly. Whoa, Moses. What a leveling. All right. Stay here and then sleep. A guy give me a super chat saying you hear Derek has been shadow banned on Twitter for no reason. No, I don't know what you're talking about, nor do I. I don't care. I don't care about. Oh! I don't care about people who watch my content getting banned on Twitter. By the way, why the fuck do you care? And why are you such a dumb fuck stalker? Right? Why do you fucking stalk other people on the fucking internet, you piece of shit loser? Get a fucking life and leave people alone. Moron. Jesus fucking Christ, you idiot.
Thanks, Derek.
You know
I appreciate
life,
that.
limp dick, moronic, mouth drooling loser. Okay.
It's rising to toxicity.
Let's continue. All right, fix the broken pipe. It becomes a shield killer. Shield killer.
Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champions. So he's a piece of shit.
It's the last broken thing I have.
You
It is.
piece of donkey shit. How about this?
Items for Jeff. Breaks
about
through the
this?
enemy's shield during a
WWE
battle.
champions.
Can be used many times. Interesting.
WWE champions.
So if you see an enemy put up a shield, you could use that to negate the
Your
shield completely.
motherfucking head.
Now, wait a
I
minute.
don't think about
Wasn't there
WWE
someone
champions.
in the game at one point?
You do.
Right?
You probably
said they
know
sell
way more
junk
about the
and you could
fucking
buy
game
it.
than I ever will.
Well, I can't
because you're
remember
an
where that
idiot.
was.
You're an obsessed loser.
It could be cool to buy that junk and maybe it becomes something good. I don't remember.
Oh, they should bring up something personal about me. Well, go fuck yourself then. Dumb shit. It immediately negates your point when you go low blow, moron. What's in the box?
All right, I think we're done here. Unless I go back to that white dot one more time and see what it has to say. What is with this mole always attacking us? It's like the weakest enemy. See, like instant kill. I don't understand that. Why does the mole keep attacking? All right, keep going here. I'm gonna go back to the white dot one more time. See if it has something to say.
The Ziggy Piggy's back.
Here we go. Heard the Black Sesame I used to love is somewhere in the desert. If you see him, please tell him I love him. Really? You've seen him already? Was he okay? I see. That's it? That's it. That's the whole thing. You can remove the shield and side shield from enemies, but it fails to work if the enemy has 80 plus luck. Okay.
I'm a pussy.
So, I'm a little confused. This guy disappeared, right? I gave him a pizza. He disappeared, and he never came back. I totally forgot this guy let you sleep for free. Thank you, Jay. He says, good luck with your videos for patrons tonight. Thank you. Not really luck, just wondering what the hell is going on. Excuse me, let's try this again. Just wondering what the hell the videos will be about. I watch something and I react to it, so it's not really luck. It's actually kind of fascinating to see what people have picked out for me to react to. Should be fun. So I think we did everything now.
Fun.
East to Fourside. All right, we're going. We're going to Fourside. I don't know why it sounds like this. All right. There's a nice bridge. Across the bridge to Fourside. Nice music, right? The Fourside music. Do do. town of Fourside. We've arrived. Map? Yes. Does your hotel, your department store, your food? I probably want to go to the department store and buy some new weapons and items. They had also mentioned at one of these skyscrapers, right, is where I give the contact lenses. All right, guys, we've hit 100 likes. So thank you for that. I will do the celebratory bubble blow in honor of hitting the likes goal. Thank you for the likes and the engagement on the stream today. Now, here's the thing. Again, this is my only stream of the day. So it sure would be great if you haven't liked the stream yet, if you still could. If you were thinking of contributing, it would be great if you could. We're at $78 in tips. We're 22 away from the hat goal, where I put on a silly hat for you guys for the rest of the stream. We're running out of time. The stream's only a little bit over an hour left. So it'd be great to hit that as soon as possible so we can have a hat for the rest of the stream. Okay, again, only one stream today, so it would be great. If we get any extra support, thank you in advance. Okay? Alright. I need that money. I really do. I need that money. The city of Fourside has developed quite a bit since Mr. Gildegard Monotoli hit the big time. It's good for the city.
Hint.
Gildegard, huh? The Monotoli Hotel, $75 per night for a single room. Not bad. It's cheaper than what the desert. The desert was over 200, remember? You go in these? No. You can only go in certain buildings. Planning meeting for Earthbound 2. Only those who are related to the project are allowed to enter. Ape Software Development Team. So they're making Mother 3 in there. There you go. We have a blue townsperson. Those are enemies. The annoying reveler. Annoying reveler. Critical hit to the annoying reveler. Good night. Okay. Rugal says, in this area there's an enemy called a crazy taxi. You can drop an exterminator spray, but good luck with that. It's a 1 in 128 drop chance. Like you said, the exterminator spray is the permanent can to kill bugs, right? I think so. Real Take Sports to the super chat saying, do like interactions stay if the video is private? Yes, they still count towards the channel. They absolutely do. Excuse me. Crazy taxi. Oh, there's the end of the town there. No one know anything. Grr. Monotoli's toadies stole everything from me, including my house and land. We. They're evil incarnate. Lawyers, policemen, everyone that follows Monotoli are all his toadies. No matter how you fight him, you can't win. Yeah, I'm okay. Just leave me here to cry to my cappuccino, nosy. Okay. Interesting. There's the hospital. I love the music. I don't get it. I heard a guy who looks like Monotoli has been hanging out at Jackie's Cafe. You know, the totally unpopular place? Pretty quietly goes in and out. Huh. I heard some bad rumors about Mr. Monotoli. I heard he made a deal with a pure evil entity in exchange for power. You know, stuff like that. Oh yeah, common rumors. The thing I like about this is, so it says Dinosaur Museum. This is supposed to be the New York Public Library, because you notice it has the two lions on the stairs. The New York Public Library has that, which is pretty neat that they're in this game. But I think they got the library confused with the New York Museum of Natural History. Pretty cool, though. What happened to those guys digging for the buried gold? If they found the gold, it would be worth a huge amount of money. They'd be able to pay off $1 million debt very easily. If I were them, I'd go to Japan and live it up. Okay. Can't go in here? Oh, there we go. The Dinosaur Museum doesn't have any real dinosaurs. They're all replicas. I'm sure everyone knows that.
This guy won't shut
Still
the
want
fuck
to go
up.
see it's $5 a piece.
Shut up.
Okay. You find an academic researcher inside.
Their mouths.
Okay. I wonder how many animals go extinct before human beings discover them. I want to see a live dinosaur sometime in my life here. That you're a little late. Huge! Not you, I'm talking about the dinosaur bones. This museum should sell dinosaur t-shirts. Like the one you're wearing? Actually, I think it says, I love something. Oh, it's time. It's time, everybody. Here we go. Pictures taken instantaneously. Fuzzy Pickles. All right, very nice. I'm so happy there's some visitors today. These days, few people come here. I'm Mr. Spoon, the academic researcher. I wonder if there are any famous stars here today. Dinosaurs. Huge, aren't they? Well, that's all I've gotten out of my research.
Yes, they said that
Want to
you're
hear
a gay
more?
boy.
To tell you the truth, I heard
we're
that
gonna
dinosaurs
make
were
love
found
to
near
each
the
other
lower
tonight.
side of Scaraba, and there were lots of them. There are unconfirmed reports that dinosaurs ate some of the natives. If you go, please try to find those dinosaurs and bring back photographs. Please come back again to study, because I don't like being alone. What the hell? This is the same thing again. Okay. Weird. Okay. All right. So I guess that's all we can do here. What a waste of $15 that was. All right. Let's keep investigating the town. There is another party member coming up, but not yet. Jay says, I love going to the Dinosaur Museum. I used to love, there was one in Connecticut, it was called the Peabody Museum of Natural History, and I loved going there with my parents. Speaking of the Topola Theater, there's a new singer called Venus. She's better than the Runaway Five. I'm totally bonkers about her. So wait, the Runaway Five was
A
supposed to come here to
mutated
perform. They're
creature
saying
that
they
would
got
look like
they got
sitting in a
kicked from the
wheelchair.
venue. They're not playing here. What happened to those guys digging for the buried gold? Oh, we already read this one about the $1 million debt nonsense. In the old days, Mr. Monotoli was a regular, unattractive real estate agent. Now he has the power to control the police force. I don't think the city of Fourside is better than before. Huh. Okay. See what's going on in the bakery. What shall I say? Nothing new. They sell the same stuff. Right in this town is a very plain, nondescript flavor. To tell you the truth, I'm the owner of the bakery. Okay then. What's upstairs? I was thinking there's a tight wad born every minute. What? That's it? I was thinking there's a tight wad born every minute. Wow. If you say so. Wow. Yeah, Mr. T lives on the top floor of the bakery, apparently. Alright, we're gonna head northeast now. I wanna go to the department store, like I said. What? Rugel says that's the guy who gave the contact lenses? How would I know? How would I know that? What? You came to deliver my grandma's memento with a contact lens? Thank you. Thank you so much. It's our family tradition to keep things forever. I'll give you something as a reward. Here's my socks that I use only for special occasions. I've worn these socks for 5 years. There are no holes, and they've only been worn once since the last washing. They stink a little, but they're good. Don't refuse me here. I'm generous. Please take good care of my socks. When used during battle, the enemy gets so nauseous from the ripe odor they cannot fight. Gone after one use. You've got to be joking me. Why'd I need that? Okay. Very exciting. Pair of stinky fucking socks.
What do I do?
Cooper, re-upped his membership for 4 months. Have you heard of conspiracy dinosaurs are fake? No. Protect Mr. Monotoli first. The safety of the citizens in the city comes after. That's our job, you know. Wow. What great cops. When Monotoli became the owner, the department store began having strange happenings. Huh? Why the department store is closed? It's closed, temporarily closed. Oh. Oh. Temporarily closed Guar. Guar. Okay. This Monotoli Tower right there. Is there anything else to do? I think we have to go into Monotoli Tower. I'm not sure there's anything else to do in this town. But we should probably save somewhere. You boys are sneaking around looking for Monotoli, aren't you? If I catch you boys doing anything, I'll arrest you. No questions asked, so be prepared. Got it, Ness? Ha ha ha, I already checked out your name. It's creepy. Let's save at the hospital.
Blah 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 blah.
You can't. There's no phone. Why isn't there a phone at the hospital?
You're
I guess
repelled.
I gotta go to
and
the
that's it.
hotel
Because
now.
you're just gonna waste our time again.
Ah!
What do I do? What do I do?
Anything in the middle here? The hint guy. The hint guy stands in the middle of this area.
Not gonna lie.
I haven't talked to one or paid a single dollar, right? No hints for me. It's probably your dad, yep. James says some people think this game is Ness's imagination, and that's why things are wacky. It's literally a kid making up a story. Maybe. Save. Okay. Alright, there we go. Cool. Alright, everyone, so I'm splitting the part for the last time today. Thank you to
Thanks,
everyone who
Darren.
liked and watched and
Appreciate
helped and
that.
supported. Kind of sucks we're stuck and we haven't had a tip now. Ugh, excuse me. We haven't had a tip in 40 minutes. Last one was UPS guy. Before then, it was before the break over 2 hours ago. Damn. I was hoping at least to hit the hat goal for today.
I need
because we
that
don't have a
money.
late
I
stream.
really do. I need that money.
So,
to pay my bills.
last chance, if you would like to contribute to the stream and support it, please
Hint,
do.
hint, hint.
It would help me a ton. It sucks that now it seems like we're having a slower day, the time when I need the support because I'm not doing a late stream. Snort. Anyway, all right, last hour. Here we go. All right, so last hour of Earthbound for today. I believe you have to go to Monotoli Tower to advance in this town. So let's go back to Monotoli Tower now, which is up here. It sucks the department store doesn't work. I would have loved to buy new items here, but it seems like I'm locked out for now. By the way, I don't know where that club is. Oh, here it is. Topola. You want to buy a ticket? 30 bucks. Okay. Please have your tickets ready. Show ticket. Thanks a lot. Please hurry. The show will be starting any moment. Oh, thank you to the villain. Just of $22, and with that, we did hit the hat goal for today. Thank goodness. We'll have some time to do a poll and everything. Thank you so much to the villain. He always says, it's hat time. All right, thank you, villain.
Oh, that's cool.
I appreciate that. So, it is indeed hat time. Let's do a poll. We chat is Earthbound best. Cowboy, Bender, fake hair, or Punisher beanie. There you go. All right, and then, wow. Also, Canada #1 tipped $22. So I think I've been timed out by a non-moderator for counterpunching trolls. I like to think I had a part in getting rid of them somehow, just a little. Do you want me to stop counterpunching with insults? Say the word. Yes. Don't insult trolls, just ignore them. When you give trolls the time of day, that's exactly what they want. You understand that? That's literally what they want. They want people to react to them. They're no-life losers who all they want is to get a reaction out of someone because they can't get any other reaction any other way. So their negativity is the way that they try to get it. So please don't react to trolls at all. Ignore them, okay? Now, thank you for the $22 tip. I appreciate that. That jumped us to 122. We're now close to the vest goal, if you can believe it, here in the last hour of Earthbound today. Guys, please vote for what hat you would like to see.
I live rent-free in their heads.
So you're a Runaway 5 fan, huh? What? Excuse me, no. The band owes me $1 million. If they break their contract, they'll be in deep doo-doo with the police. The police would probably say, hey, you guys, or something like that. Unless you're able to pay $1 million on their behalf, you'd have to find buried gold, or you'd never be able to pay such a sum of money. Ho, ho, ho. Ho, ho, ho. Ho, 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 ho. Why do I get the feeling this is the same as the last time where we had to pay $10,000? Now we're going to have to do $1 million, aren't we? Okay. Here we are. Much bigger venue here. Look. Can't talk to anyone, huh? Nope, they're all quiet. Quiet! That guy literally says quiet. When Ness arrives, the Runaway 5 told me to let him in. Please come in. Okay. To meet Gildegard Monotoli, you'll need our help. I don't exactly know why. It's just a hunch. You know how to sing, but we know how to sing, but we don't know how to handle money or women. Doo-wop, doo-doo-wop. Again, we've been cheated by the theater owner. We're stuck here with a phony contract. Oh, yeah. We're so helpless, really helpless and hopeless. Yuck, yuck, yuck. We owe you guys so much. Sorry. So, let me guess. We need $1 million. Yes, Canada, I agree. He says, I'm just going to block trolls from now on and stop counterpunching. Don't counterpunch. There's no point. All right. Have I got a bombshell for you tonight, kids? Kaboom, the Runaway 5. Yeah. 3, 2, 1, go. So here's the Runaway 5 now on a much bigger stage in front of more people in a big city. Here we go. Definitely Jake and Elwood vibes. Definitely Blues Brothers vibes. The Runaway 5, even though they're 6. Yeah! Kids on the wrong side of the stage. What I think of Blues Brothers 2000, the same as everyone else, it wasn't good. The original Blues Brothers was an insanely good classic. Blues Brothers 2000 is quite bad. All right. So Rugal Bernstein says, I think now that you talk to the Runaway 5, that dig site in the desert becomes a dungeon. We'll go to the Monotoli Tower first just to be sure it triggers it. If Ness arrives, oh, here you go. All right. So we now know the Runaway 5 are stuck in town. They can't leave. That we need $1 million. You got to get $1 million. How do we get $1 million? The dig site that we already gave a pizza to get to. Remember? Well, let's go to Monotoli Tower first. He's right. Let's do that. And just make sure that mission triggers. It's up here. Yeah, we got to go back to the desert. I know. I know. Yeah, I know. Right now, by the way, the cowboy hat's in a big lead. I'll let it go for another minute or two, and then I'll put it on because I actually want to wear it for you guys as long as possible. Last night there was a solitaire tournament. I lost my shirt. I'll invite you next time. Do you know what solitaire is? Yeah, you play by yourself, you idiot. I'm an elite businessman who works on Mr. Monotoli's office. Hello, babyface. What brings you to the Monotoli building? dare you call me baby face? The elevator is only for Master Pokey's use. What? He goes early to the 47th floor, quit staring at my hips. Why don't you stand somewhere else instead of behind me? We're going to see Pokey? Pokey is in this town,
too much
apparently.
chili at Wendy's.
Are you a friend of Master Pokey? It's okay to visit him here, but don't wander around the building. Someone might be suspicious and may take a pot shot at you with a machine gun. Whoops. I was almost going to beat you up. Tough guys. Hello, X-Shooter. How are you today? You won't get away from me, kid. Get away from me, kid. Ooh la la. This is my poor old friend. What's your name? Pig's butt? Oh no, Ness. Did you come here to beg me for some money? Ooh la la. Don't you recognize me? I'm Master Pokey. Pokey, get it? Now I'm Gildegard Monotoli's partner, and I give him political and economic advice. I heard there were some ratty-looking kids looking for Mr. Monotoli. Was that you, Ness? This isn't a place for the likes of you. Get out of here now, loser. Wow. We get forcefully ejected from the building. Wow. You must never show your face around Master Pokey. Got that? What a bunch of assholes. You haven't changed much, Ness. I'm Aloysius Minch, Pokey's dad. Due to my son's success, I now live the life of a rich man. Every dog has its day. That's the perfect proverb to describe me. Ha! Ha ha! Ha ha ha! Ho 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 ho! Ho! Gwa! Hee hee! Ha ha! Ha ha! Hee hee! Ha ha! Ha ha ha! Oh, my jaw's tired. Very nice. It's none of anyone's business. Nosely Real Vibes says, do you think Nintendo would be successful if they made games in the modern day like Earthbound? Yeah. There's nothing else in there. If you talk to him, I think he just throws you out again. So it looks like Cowboy Hat's going to win. I'm going to grab it. Private elevator not for operation by general public. So we can't get any further until apparently the Runaway 5 said they'll help us. Don't stand behind me and stare at my hips. This woman's weird. She thinks everyone's staring at her hips? What the fuck? Your hips? Anyway. My house smells absolutely amazing because that Cornitas pork is slow cooking for dinner. It smells so effing good right now. I'm super hungry. Pika Pika has to me $1.50 says one thing I like about the game and I dislike about the game is how you buy things. I wish they would give us a better quantity option rather than buying one at a time. And I agree there. I don't know if they were going for an ultra quirky inventory system or whatever, but it is annoying if you want to buy more than one item that you have to buy it individually 10 times. I agree there. Also, the fact that you cannot group items in your inventory. If you, let's say you have 10 healing items. They're all individual inventory spots, which is really annoying. And then save up again. And now we gotta go back to the desert, I guess. Because that's why everyone kept alluding to the dig. Oh, only if you got you know, $1 million from, like, digging up gold, in the, you know, from somewhere. They're all alluding to the desert. So we have to go back to the desert now. Where's the bus stop? The entrance. Okay. Is Ness homesick? He might be. You're right. Or maybe not. I mean, how do you tell? I don't even know how you tell.
What do I do?
All right. Menu status. So it says it goes to Tucson via Threed. So So this could take us all the way back to Tucson if we want to go, but I think it stops at every bus stop, so it'll stop in the desert. So what it is every time that you unlock a new city, the bus will go further, so we can drive all the way back to Tucson if we want, and then the bus keeps going further and further through the game. Bum 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 bada bum bum bum. Do do do. Do do do. Do 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 do.
Stop this!
Alright, we're getting off. We're going for the gold dig. Very nice. And I guess it's a good point. I should call the mom to make sure I'm not homesick. What's wrong? You sound homesick. Up, here you go. I knew there'd be days like this. Listen to your sweet mom's voice. Hopefully this makes you feel better. And she's in the middle of ironing. She has to go. There you go. Now we save here. We go down to the dig. Back to the dig. Alright. Jay said I had hiccups 10 minutes ago and I used your trick to get rid of them. I'm glad to hear that. Guys, my hiccups trick usually works. And I developed that myself. That wasn't someone else's idea. I tried out all these techniques myself till I finally figured it out. So I'm glad to hear it works for you, Jade. Jeff is already sunstroking. Come on, I just got here. I took one step off the effing bus. He's been sun-stricken. Ridiculous. What is the hiccup trick? So, if you have bad hiccups, here's what you do. You suck in as much air as you could possibly do into your lungs like this. And then when you're max, you hold your breath like this. And you just hold it for as long as you possibly can. Do something else. Distract yourself from thinking about the hiccups. Do whatever. I play a game, open the internet, read a news story. Then, when you absolutely positively can't hold your breath any longer, you very slowly exhale like. That's just like that.
Shit.
And by the time you've completely slowly exhaled, the hiccup should be gone. But you have to do it exactly like that, as hard as you can. You can't just just hold your breath. It doesn't work. You have to inhale your lungs as much as humanly possible and as hard as possible and hold it. Really hold it, and that'll get it out of the rhythm of the hiccup. You fucking fuck. Jeff. Come on, Jeff.
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
There's the seed. We gotta find this dig site again.
Stop this!
If a hiccup interrupts, do you start over? No. If the hiccup is interrupting, you're holding your breath. So you'll go like that, but just keep going. Keep holding. And hopefully if you've inhaled enough, usually the hiccup shouldn't actually come out. You might feel a little bit, but it shouldn't actually happen fully. The problem with hiccups is that it's an actual reflex of your body. And if you can stop the reflex from happening, usually the body falls out of the rhythm of the reflex, and then it won't happen again. Where the hell's this dig site? Now I can't find it. Oh, look! It's completely changed. I've been watching them dig for a while. I wonder what they'll find. If they have a live broadcast from the dig, I can check out the dig while relaxing on the floor. I think the dig should be somewhere else. You may not believe it, I'm a healer. They have a doctor out here. Quit walking in the desert. It must be very hungry and thirsty. You could buy items. Look. A popsicle. Give Paula a popsicle. $18 HP. It's a very crappy healing item, but I haven't had one yet. I have lots of work to do, but I can't seem to move. I'm curious about the dig. I can't help it. Wow. Alright. Well, let's head in. The dig sure has changed since the last time we were here. I didn't have a problem digging until this. I found a maze. Lots of monsters appeared and I can't proceed. There's 5 big moles. If I beat those monsters, I can continue on. I think I have a bleeding ulcer from worrying so much. I'm helpless to do anything. Sounds like our job. Let's do this. James says, selling popsicles in a desert is a smart business. Call it desert desserts. Rugal says, there's tons of good items in the dungeon, but be careful because it's also a maze. All right. Let's do this. A thirsty coil snake. Critical hit on the thirsty coil snake. Yes. We still have 35 minutes left, guys. I'm hoping we can actually finish this dungeon on today's stream. That would be great if we do. Thank you all for your support today. The likes have been great. Super chats have been good. We had one new member. Thank you for the tips. We are close to the vest goal. If anyone's thinking of tipping, now would be the time. Don't wait till the last minute. $27 to go for a vest. All right. Snack. A snack. Attack the snack. Take that, snack. Ah. Been defeated. You've been defeated, evil snack. Oh, let's try this. Oh my god, it's a bunch of crazy ducks. And a noose. Ducks and a noose. Let's attack the noose man. Noose man, feel the rhythm while you can hang me. Alright, don't hang me, noose man. Don't do that. The duck fell down and then died. Very nice. Nosy Revive says he's craving food from a fast food joint. What do you recommend? It all depends on what's nearby. Give me options and I'll tell you what you should get. A carton of cream? What in the holy hell is in a carton of cream?
Special delivery. Special delivery.
Oh, you put it over stuff. So what would cream go over, right? A Psy caramel, perhaps? A popsicle? Would you pour cream on your popsicle?
If I
don't
get
know
down
about
on my
that.
hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
I'll give it to Paula. Yes, I was singing Spoon Man by Soundgarden. That's correct. Oh, the giant mole! I'm one of the masters of the
Game Board
hole.
is awesome.
There are 5 masters in all. We're all moles, of course. I believe I'm the 3rd strongest. Take your best shot. Number 3. Move number 1. Snort, snort. Paralysis. Shit. And we'll have her try to freeze him with, yes, Ultra Freeze. And I'm immediately going to start using bottle rockets. Ultra Freeze! Oh! Giant damage. And he instantly died. Oh, that wasn't very dangerous. We got 5,000 experience for that. In-N-Out, Chick-fil-A, Taco Bell, McDonald's, Burger King, Subway, Wendy's, Jack in the Box. Let's immediately eliminate McDonald's and Burger King and Taco Bell and In-N-Out. I would say the choices there, and Subway. I would say Chick-fil-A or Wendy's. If you want chicken, go to Chick-fil-A. If you want a burger, go to Wendy's. There's your answer. An IQ capsule. We know who we're giving that to. Nice. There we go. A snick. Poisonous fangs. Oh no. Ah. Stupid poison. Okay. And then we can use these crappy healing items I've been holding on to, like the bag of fries. Nice. Noose man. Goodbye, Noose man. He says, thanks. A chicken sandwich with a soft serve from Wendy's sounds yummy. There you go. I'm stuck. Noose. That's where I came from. This is okay. This is where we started. So we accidentally walked back to the beginning. At least now I'm on the right track. I won't go back there again. A biting attack. Yeah, bite this, you son of a bitch. I'll bite back. Bite the snake right back. Grab the snake. Bite it. Right on its body. See how it likes it. You bite me, I bite you. That's like when a mosquito lands on me and sucks my blood. I go like this. I go, yummy. My own blood. It's delicious. Take that shit right back. It's yummy. Chick-fil-A is great. Chick-fil-A has the absolute best chicken sandwiches I've ever had in fast food. Absolutely. And I love their waffle fries, too. Actually, it's been so long since I had Chick-fil-A. I don't think I've had it since last year. Damn, I wish I had Chick-fil-A. I would love to have some Chick-fil-A right now. But it's all good. I'm getting carnitas tacos for dinner, so I'm happy about that. What is this bug? A gigantic ant? Freeze the ant. Insta-kill. You're not so big anymore, are you? What was my favorite grunge band? I don't know. Probably Nirvana. I'm trying to think who'd be considered a grunge band that I was listening to. Grunge band, excuse me. Actually, is their breakfast really good? I never had Chick-fil-A breakfast.
Like
I don't know what it's like.
So when I laugh and I go, or does that sound like ack?
A big bottle rocket. Sweet. Super ultra damage. Now Jeff is totally ready. Pearl Jam's 1, 2. Pearl Jam's a pretty good band. Stupid biting attack. Bite this. Bite the snake right back.
I am cat and I liking my
There you go.
balls. It says that. I am cat and I liking
Michael
my
Caine
balls.
says, Burger King used to be extremely competitive against McDonald's. At some point after they stopped using the King commercials, it nosedived in quality and service hasn't recovered. Yeah, they actually last year dipped. They used to be number 2. They're number 3 now. Wendy's surpassed them. And Wendy's has way less restaurants than Burger King, yet they've surpassed them earnings-wise. Burger King has slipped hugely in the last couple of years, mostly because their management is complete shit. Oh shit, look at this. Please take my son along. He may look like a regular small mouse, but he can lead you to an exit if you're lost in a maze. I don't want it. Croissant. A picnic lunch. Isn't that good? When you recover 80 HP and you get a slice of your favorite cake. How nice. Wow, our inventory is completely full. Let's go down. I don't even want the bomb anyway. So I'm glad I can't pick it up. Crazy ducks. Whap. Whap those ducks. Is Chick-fil-A underrated? No, Chick-fil-A is very popular in many places. Sometimes there's lines out the place.
Heads, 24
Shit, there's a lot of
fucking
newsmen. It's a lot of newsmen. Burn those nooses! Burn them! I made Paul lose PP and that pisses me off. Take out those mad ducks. Boom! Destroy them. Paul levels up 33. HP and PP up. A very crappy leveling. No stat increases. Alright, here we go. I'm really the third strongest master. I'll destroy you now. Oh, he's the third strongest. I understand. They're all the third strongest, aren't they? They're all going to be the third strongest. It says number 3 on him, too. Alright. Another 5,000 experience. Dense levels up. Offense up by 3. Speed up by 3. Guts up by 2. Vitality up by 1. Luck up by 2. Maximum HP 15. PP 2. Jeff, level 33. Defense up by 1. Maximum HP up by 3. There you go. A luck capsule. We should get that. Who do we want to be lucky? I'll do it on Ness. A platinum band. I say give it to Paula, because Paula's the one who always takes insane damage for no good reason. Oh, she can't equip it? Oh, wait. Wait. We have to give it to her. We have to give it to her. Which means I have to use an item. What's a piece of crap I can drop? Stag beetle. And the popsicle. Yeah, you shouldn't have put sugar on the popsicle. That was weird. Anyway, so now I give the platinum band to Paula. Yeah, insanely huge defense increase. That's excellent. Rugal says that's one of the must-get items. 3 left. What's a must-get item? The platinum band?
Okay. Fair enough.
All right. Nosy Real Vibes says I might travel to Seattle someday to try fast food chains that you say are outstanding and exquisite in that area. I mean, they're it's the same fast food as everywhere. It's no real difference. Like we have a good Mexican fast food place. It's called Alberto's Jr. They make insanely huge and really great quality burritos. The best burrito I've ever eaten anywhere, no exaggeration, except maybe like a high-end Mexican restaurant. It's really good food. So I would say that's like what you should eat, but the chain stuff is no good. You don't want that chain fast food. Especially if you're traveling. Okay. Run, duck, run. Snack. No! No, not Poison Fangs. No! Oh, no! Quick, before the snake spray! Kill the snake! 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 Oh! We killed the snake. How annoying. Did I ever listen to Disturbed? A little bit. I never was crazy, a crazy fan or anything. I did listen to some of their stuff. I never owned an album from theirs or anything. Oh my god, that is really disgusting. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm really sorry about that one. My problem now is I gotta manage my PP use. I'm running low on PP. When you're low on PP, you're not free to do what you want to do. I don't like not being free to do what I want to do with my PP. So I have to be careful about this. Everyone's getting poisoned. This is going to affect our PP because I'm going to have to use PP to kill the poison. Ugh, what a pain in the ass. Oh. Okay. We're gonna go left. A Bug in a box. More fucking poison. These enemies sure love the poison. Jeez. Every enemy's poison. Super Bomb! The Super Bomb! Alright. Give the Super Bomb to Jeff. I basically wanted it to just spawn to one enemy instead of a bunch, and I finally got it after a bunch of tries. That's good. Yeah! Tame Ant. That's right, the Atari Spider-Man game. The Super Bomb. That's the Super Bomb. Oh, Super Bomb. My strength falls between the second and fourth strongest masters. Do you want to test me? You mean he's the third strongest? Bam! Alright, 5,000. She levels up. 34, offense up by 1, speed up by 1, IQ up by 1, luck up by 1, maximum HP up by 1, PP up by 3. There you go. Super Bomb. Side caramels are delicious and nutritious. Oh, shit. Minor healing, bottle rocket, good damage. Of course, fucking poison. Oh, poison. Great. Now we all feel strange and we're all gonna hit each other.
Why am I toxic?
At least he killed the ant. Now we're all crying. What? It revived the ant? What the fuck is going on? We're gonna end up losing at this rate. It revived the fucking ant.
What do I do?
He gave the burger to Ness.
Blah 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 blah.
We can't do anything to kill these things now.
Look out, there's a black woman coming. Ah! She takes them both out. Boom! Steals the backpack and runs away. Oh.
$16.51 from PayPal.
It poisoned the ant. The ant poisoned itself. What the fuck?
$110.
We're all gonna die. We're literally all gonna die. That was the stupidest fight ever. What a waste of time. Oh my god, that was so dumb. What? Grab some salt. Oh yes, that is insanely fortuitous. I needed this bad. Oh, that was great. Should be a mole up here. Oh my god. Is there enough noose men? God, so many newsmen. Dancing nooses are very creepy. Google Bernstein says, Jazz can do nothing. Do nothing. Yeah, Google Bernstein says basically the pray command is kind of a double-edged sword. Either it's gonna do like amazing, great things, or you're just gonna instantly lose the fight because you get fucked up. Pretty dumb. Alright. Hoi oi oi. Yes, it's 37. HP and PPO. There you go. The mole's probably down here. Calorie stick. Anyone need it? Not really. Here's one. He is truly the third strongest. Of course he is. Chill out. Oh. Goodbye. Hank says, I've been watching since your original Uncharted playthrough, and you really, or my old Uncharted playthroughs, and he really likes the old videos. I'm glad to hear that. Point of defense. Okay. We got one mole to go, but we don't know where it is. Gotta find the final mole. Of course, we all miss. And then it poisons us.
What do I do?
This is so annoying. Okay.
I don't care.
Jeff, it's 34. Guts up, IQ up, HP up. Oh, yeah. There's a teddy bear still? I'm being told there's a teddy bear somewhere in the dungeon. Maybe we still have a crappy healing item we can use here. Calorie stick. She put the ew. She put the carton of cream on a calorie stick. That's disgusting. Is that it up there? That might be it. How do we get over there? Must be this way and then up to the right. Yeah, we didn't go this way yet. Up to the right. There's another one there. What the hell? A secret herb. That's good, because that has a chance to revive. Enough of these 100 nooses. I'm getting triggered by the 100 nooses. Oh, you're right. Google says use a side caramel on Paula. She doesn't have enough to do the freeze gamma. Yummy. Wow, a whopping 17. Come on, get the fuck out of here, you stupid nooses. Oh my god, they won't go away. More? Even more showed up. Come on. I give up on this. Just kill them. Goodbye, Noose Man. The ducks are absolutely no risk, except sometimes they can do that weird thing where they suck your That is weird thing. See, they just did it. They sucked the pee-pee, and we lost the pee-pee. That's not good. I can't believe they just did that. Jada, when a mad duck comes and sucks away all your pee-pee. All right. Anyway. Ha ha ha, you fought the strongest master of this whole, the second strongest master of the whole, the fourth, and the weakest. I'm truly the third strongest master. Alright. Here we go. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Yes. There we go. A guts capsule. Alright, we're done. We cleared it. Once we killed all 5, I think that's it. I think all the enemies disappeared too, if I remember correctly. So I think we're free to wander around now and go to the entrance. But I want to see if I can get this box over here that we didn't get. It was right here. There's the teddy bear. Alright. We did it. We killed all the moles. And now we can go to the entrance with no enemies. Willow, I'll see you tomorrow. Sounds good. It's this way, remember. Think this is the right way? Maybe not. I think this is where we could have used one of those mice to bring us back, actually. I think the mouse would have brought us to the entrance. We just went in a circle, because that's the teddy bear. Ooh, do I get to come along too? Yes. How do I use it? Oh, that's it. The mouse walks you out to the exit, so you don't have to do it yourself. That's what it is. It's an instant exit of any dungeon. Cool. Oh, look what time it is. How appropriate. It's time for a picture in the desert. Ready? Say Fuzzy Pickles. What a great photograph. Always bring back the fondest of memories. Very nice. That's exactly right. It's like the escape rope in Pokemon. Correct. You got rid of the monster. Good job. From here on, let me dig. You'll see. I'll find the buried gold. Before I start digging, I'm going to set a careful plan of action. Okay, let's rest. I don't remember if he'll do this right away or not. I can't remember how it works. He's gone. Is he inside? I don't know where he went. Where do we go now? He disappeared. I don't know where he went. Shit. Do you know what to do, Rugal? I don't remember what to do here, and I don't want to wander through the whole dungeon if I'm doing the wrong thing. Shit. I should save.
What do I do?
Go to Fourside now? Oh, really? Yes, I mean, we'll go back to Fourside on... Oh, no.
What do I do?
$16.51 from PayPal. $110.09 from PayPal.
All right, let's walk to Fourside, get the plot advancing, and we'll save. And that's it for today, okay? Great progress today. We made it to Fourside, but we didn't do anything in it. The desert takes so much time to get through. It's tough as hell, and having all this optional dungeon and stuff. But that's okay. The game is lengthy, and it's fun. You know, it's not like, oh, that sucked that we had to do that. It was actually fun, so good stuff. Jade, I'll see you tomorrow. Sounds good, man.
Fun.
There we go. Nash, greetings. I'm George Gerardo Montague's brother. Gerardo was in his mine, but he hasn't found any buried treasure yet. We did, however, find a diamond instead. Gerardo told me to give it to Ness. Here it is. Please take it. Paul got the diamond. I gotta go. I'm busy working at the other mine. Busy, busy, busy. Yes, No Sleep Real Life said, I thought today was an excellent day of streaming Earthbound for only one stream. I agree. And Rugal says that went well because a lot of people get lost in that mine. Ah! But I've been around the block. I've played these games. I know how they look, and I don't get lost easily. I know my bearings in old school games. Kiwi Farm is going down has been old news. I have no idea if it's gone up anywhere else in another form, but I don't care. I don't follow that bullshit. Alright. Oh, we just save at the hotel, right? We'll save at the hotel. No, I was never into snowboarding games. Alright. Alright, guys, let's save up, and that is it for today. He deposited $14,500 into your bank account. Splendid, Dad. Thanks a lot. Alright, let's end. Very nice.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so very much. Great stream today, right? Great progress. Now we can focus next time on Fourside. So for the record, if I'm remembering correctly, okay, Fourside is the most confusing part of the game. After this, there's a lot of complex and weird stuff that happens, but Fourside has this weird, confusing puzzle that essentially happens. And honestly, I don't remember exactly how to do it, because I think it doesn't really explain. You just have to kind of wander around and figure it out for yourself.
I laugh and I go, or
I guess we'll have to figure this
Does
out.
that sound like ack,
All
ack,
right.
ack, ack, ack?
But anyway,
It sounds nothing like that at all.
hooey. Let's see what happens next time around. This is going to continue on Tuesday. Today is Saturday. All right. Thank you so much, everyone. I hope that you enjoyed the stream. I want to say everyone who was here live, you were a great audience, great engagement, great discussion. Everything was good. I don't have a complaint. Every time we play this game, I have a great time. Excuse me. I hope that you guys had a good time with me as much as I enjoy, watching and chilling with all of you. All right. So thank you. And I hope to continue, like I said, this week coming up. I know we'll have a couple days away, but I hope I'll see you all on Tuesday for more Earthbound. Keep in mind, if you're still watching on demand, thank you for the viewership. Remember, liking the videos, leaving comments can help tremendously. All right, guys. Thank you so very much. Until next time, another solid stream in the bag. Awesome. Okay, everyone. So, yes, as I said, I cannot be here tonight. I'm very sorry about that. All right, I have to film these private react videos for patrons. All right. However, tomorrow is going to be a doozy of a day, a humdinger, as they say. The premiere of the Modern Warfare 2 beta on PlayStation 5. I'll be doing it the entire main stream, re-immersing myself in the world of Call of Duty after being away for essentially over a year. Because I quit
need
Black
that
Ops.
money.
And
I really do.
It
I
took
need
a
that
few
money
months for me to try
for
the
my bills.
Vanguard beta, and then that wasn't good. So yeah, hopefully it's good. I would hope that I play it. I have a good time, and convinces me to buy the game this year. That'd be great. If not, it's a shame that 2 years in a row they really fucked it up. I hope that's not the case, but I guess you never know with these things, right? We're gonna find out tomorrow firsthand. All right. So Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 beta first stream tomorrow night. Sunday Night Bites, Bassmaster Fishing. It'll be great. We can actually add a new lure to the hat and have some chill fun tomorrow night. There will be more Call of Duty on Monday. Monday night will be the return of Disney Dreamlight Valley to the late stream, which means Tuesday, indeed, is when Splatoon. Tuesday is when Earthbound will continue for those who are really enjoying the playthrough just like me. All right, guys? Thank you so very much. Have a good evening. Have a good night. I will see you tomorrow, hopefully, for Call of Duty. All right, guys? Peace out. Have a good one. See you later. Ta-ta. Toodles. Bye-bye. So long. Adios. Arrivederci. Until we meet again. Later.
Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champions. So he's a piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit. How about this? How about this? WWE champions. All right? WWE champions lives rent-free in your motherfucking head. I don't think about WWE champions. You do. You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed loser. Okay, then.
I live rent-free in their heads 24-7.
Gout, 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 gout. Fatty, fat, fuck.
Business related, I still have it.